can alter that to your not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need only to the foot of... Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with... Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Cully. Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
safe journey. Have a safe journey.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Okay. I think I did it. I think I got it. I've always thought I had it, though. So, maybe I didn't get it. Dude, holy shit. Okay. I gotta tell you guys how insane this is. So there's all kinds of, like, microphone settings on the PS5, and I've fucked with all of them. I guess, when you start streaming for the first time, it mutes you. And you have to go in and manually go into the stream settings on the PS5 to unmute yourself. But the only way you can get in there is if you go to stop streaming. So you have to hit the like stop stream button, and then the stream settings will come up, and it's like, do you want to unmute yourself? So I played for like a 30-minute chunk just talking the entire time, and then no one was saying anything, so I was like, I'm probably muted, but like shit just sucks, so I don't know if I'm muted. Yeah, so I don't know, man. But after a bunch of fucking around, I got it figured out. Now we can play the fucking game. So I'll explain what I'm actually doing, because I did not actually do that because no one could hear anything I was saying. So eventually the plan is to use Dark Moonlight Greatsword, because I've never done that, and just be like pure intelligence. But no, I actually loved your story, and I was talking about your story because I've never had that happen to me. But I've thought it would happen to me many, many times. But the plan is to be like pure intelligence, and until then, I'm only going to use like magic. I'm not going to use a weapon at all. And there's actually this spell that you can make really, really overpowered in this game. That's kind of a recent thing, as in like patch 1.08, which is like I think a month old. But there's a type of magic called shadow magic that no one really uses, because there's like 6 spells and they all kind of suck, except there's a spell called Night Comet that has continually gotten buffed, and it's like just a good spell anyway. But usually the staffs for like each type of magic give you like a 10% boost or like a 12% boost or something. But the one for shadow magic, which is called the Staff of Loss, that staff gives you a 30% boost for that magic type for some reason, which is like really significant. And you can get 2 of them if you go to New Game Plus, and you can put one in your offhand, and it stacks the buff. So it becomes like just really, really, really efficient and really good. So I'm gonna do that shit. So that's the plan until I have Holy Moonlight Greatsword, or I think it's Dark Moonlight Greatsword in this. Yeah. Well, so it's not like what you would think when you think of Comet. It's actually basically like the same thing as like the regular spell you start with, just like a little tiny blast. But it's like really good. So I'm gonna be like pure caster, and I'm actually gonna head over there to get this shit right now. Actually, I don't want to go up high. I want to go down on this road. So no, it's not like I think there's something called Azure Comet or something like that, and that is like Final Fantasy VII shit. This is just like little blasts. So we're doing that. Probably get hit by this guy's sword. He's pissed. He's kind of coming after me. You know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if you guys have ever streamed on PS4, like direct from PS4 before, but it was pretty solid. The only thing that was kind of weird is you got like picture-in-picture kind of, like you got like a smaller screen and then you can see chat. But the way they handle it on PS5 is and it would also show you like your little avatar or your cam or whatever. But the way they handle PS5 is they just give you your regular full screen, and then like anytime somebody chats to you, it just pops up for like half a second. So if it's a really quick, tiny chat, then I can see that shit and it works just fine. But like if you post something really long, like what Mark just posted, I like only see half of it and it goes away really, really fast. So I have to grab like my computer. So it's kind of bunk, but it works fine enough, I guess. So we're gonna kill this motherfucker.
Can you hear me?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, Bleed is really good, dude.
Also known as
It doesn't have the PS4 sidebar, no.
Please.
But the problem with Bleed, so I love Bleed, and Bleed is super fun in the early game,
Give it your
but
all.
like at the very end of the game, all the enemies are like super resistant to bleed. So then you can't bleed them anymore. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like they set you up to fail at the end of the game with all the status effect builds. So
Great. I see it now.
okay. I really love Alexander. I hate killing him, but I'm going to use the Jar Shard for this build. At least a little bit later I will. Yeah, he does kind of look like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pot of Greed, right? That's funny. I've never thought about that before, but that is true. Do I have any... No. Okay. Yeah, I've had some pretty crazy Bleed builds. And Bleed is really fun, too, because you just get to see people just fucking melt. Oh, that's another thing. I need to get a bunch of stones, but we can do that. I don't know, even with the basic staff, I can probably kill this mini-boss up here. We'll see. I think I probably can. He's like pretty easy. And I do kind of a lot of damage. Okay, yeah. I do enough damage. I can probably beat this guy. No, I haven't seen him fight Melania. Melania is really fucking hard, even for a Souls boss. I think it probably took me like, I don't know, 30 or 40 tries. It took me a long time. And I didn't like get way over leveled or anything. And it was funny, I actually felt that it was almost easier not having someone help you, because people would just get me killed. And get themselves killed. I didn't feel like people were really that big of an asset to me when I was fighting Melania. So this is actually one of my favorite spirit ashes to use until you get the really good ones, because they come back to life automatically. Because they're skeletons. So I usually use these in the early to mid game if I really need a Spirit Ash. And really, for a mage, they're pretty good because you just get to draw aggro. And drawing aggro away from you is pretty great. Dude, honestly, like, so I forgot what her weapon art is on that weapon, but she's got like that, yeah, that kind of like spinny thing, and it is hard to avoid. It is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get invaded. I'm not really set up to deal with being invaded. me just hit this quick. So at least I will respawn if I get hit. Ooh, arc is pretty slow. Okay. That's fine. Man, I can't believe they auto-mute you. That shit is dumb. No, I don't want to rest. Yeah, he does. It does kind of look like that, right? Of course, the downside to not killing the invader is now I can't use my fucking horse. Somewhere over there. Oh, okay. I got far enough away, I guess. So we have to do a really dumb part of this game, which is the Celia village. I don't know if you remember that, but it's like the village where there's all the ghost mage people that blast you while you have to like solve the puzzle to light all the flames in the village or whatever. And that shit is trash, and I also have like no life and really bad armor on, so it's gonna really suck. And I'm like not high enough level to do it. But I'm going to do it. So I guess we'll see. But whatever. That's part of the fun, right? You're not going to see me fight Melania, but you'll see me die to really stupid shit. And also, like, we're in Caelid, and Caelid is just, like, walking death, like, everywhere you go. So it'll be fun either way. Oh, dude, yeah. I weirdly died a lot just trying to get into the academy, too. There's a lot... It's funny. This game has so many, like, innocuous parts that you would not think would be hard, but are, like, weirdly hard. And that is one of them, I think. Like, all the mages in the academy just suck. So we need to go down there. Oh, I didn't double jump. Sometimes my dude just won't double jump. That shit sucks. We gotta get... I can't even hit them with my sword because I don't have one. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get rot for no reason. Do I have to actually kill these things? That's so insane. Okay, well, we did what we had to do. We got the meteorite staff, so that will immediately upgrade the staff I've got now. So that's nice. There's also somewhere in here you can get rock slide, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm just gonna wander around for a minute. I think here, maybe? Do I have to kill something? Okay. This is probably where rock slide is. That sounds right. Rock sling, yeah, whatever. Yeah, this spell is really good. Okay. This is like the spell you use to kill dragons. And this is going to give me Scarlet Rot. But I got what I came here for, so it kind of doesn't matter. I don't remember what it's from, but I know that the rot is all here from like this war that they had or something. Great, now I'm gonna die. I just have to live a little bit longer. Because there's a bonfire, like, right here. Yeah. So this is Celia. This town fucking sucks, dude. But yeah, I think Melania is tied to the rot in some capacity. But I don't remember exactly lore-wise how that all shakes out. Yeah, so she does use it on Radon. I know that is a thing, and that's why he's insane. That you're right about for sure. But I can't remember if it was Melania or if it was someone else. And the other thing that sucks is, since George R.R. Martin wrote it, every single character in the game is, oh god, every single character in the game is a G or an R or an M name. So it results in, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is a fucking pain in the ass. And it's really hard to find the buildings you can actually get on, because you can't get on all of them. And it would be nice to. So I can get on this, but then I can't jump to anything, so it's not this one. I've done this like 10 times, but I always fucking forget how to do it. But there's like a specific path of jumping that you use to get up high, and then once you're up high, you can get to all of the stuff, but... Oh no, it's not that. Fuck! Yeah, that's the other thing too, is you're getting shot up while you're trying to do this. So that doesn't make it any easier. I definitely can go up here and do it, so maybe I'll just do that. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do? So, we gotta do two things. We gotta get this staff that I need, and I vaguely know where that is. And then we also have to go up and light all of these lanterns or whatever to open all these seals in this town. This shit really sucks. Like, I've actually gotten pretty good RNG, but there are times that, like, you just get absolutely rat fucked going through this place. And at any point you can just, like, get killed. Like this fucking guy. Oh god. Yeah, like, he's fucking got bombs, I guess. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, wow. That was pretty nice. I've got skills. He's definitely climbing up, though. Oh, never mind. He's just bombing me. What an asshole. Okay, I think... Oh, that's not where it is. One of these little, like, alcovey things is... Oh my god. I have, like, no control over my horse. One of these little alcovey things is where... Oh, I see it. It's that guy right there on my left. That's where it is. I just don't remember... Okay, I can jump up there. So that is this staff that I need. Staff of Loss, yeah. And then I gotta break the last seal, but because I jumped down to get the staff, I now have to go back up again. Okay, so we're making good pace here, actually. We're doing alright. I don't remember where the last one is. It's that guy right there. So how do I get to that? It looks like I have to go exactly where I just was. Or what I could do, I could jump off of here. I think. At least it kind of looks like I can. Yeah. Not very precise platforming, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, and I got a seed. That's true. Seed is nice. Okay, so we broke all of those. There's still that one over there that we got to do. But I don't remember. So one of these seals has the spell that I want behind it. But I don't remember which one it is. And I'm going to have to run through a lot of bullshit. Here's one of the seals. Definitely going to die. Definitely going to die. Okay, I didn't die. I took 0 damage somehow. I should not have said that then. Oh, dude, yeah, the messages just to fuck with you. Yeah, that's a very annoying part of the game for sure. Whoa. Got very lucky there. Okay, so it's not either of the two that I opened. There is another one. I don't remember where it is. I guess I'll just wander around. Because we did this already. Yep, just kidding. Oh, we didn't do that. Is this it? Night Comet, sick. Okay, we're set. We don't have to be in this fucking horrible place anymore. And actually, I almost don't have to do anything else in Caelid. Like, I'm pretty much done with all of it. But... is there a ladder up here? How do you even get to this thing? I don't remember this at all. It doesn't really matter, though. So, I'm just gonna fuck out of here. I just picked a place to go to so I wouldn't get smoked. But, okay, so... so yeah, the problem is with this thing, like, the intelligence scaling is pretty low right now. But once you upgrade it a lot, it gets really good. And it gives you that, it says boosts invisibility sorcery, but it eventually will give you a 30% boost, which is, like, pretty ridiculous. So once you actually, like, upgrade it and everything, it ends up being pretty sick. But I'm not going to do that right this second. And I actually probably can't even use it. I need 38 intelligence. Like... yeah. Okay. Well, we're pretty set though. I mean, eventually I'll take it to plus 25 because it's some of the things are like somber weapons and some of them are regular weapons and you use regular stones. And this one is a regular one. So now I kind of need some shit in yeah, actually, I think the somber ones, once you like look at where everything is, the somber ones aren't as bad because you only need 10. But the other ones, you need like 100. Because you need, I think it's like 16 of each type of stone and there's 10 levels. I don't remember how it works, but you need a lot of them. Where am I going? So... Rigby, I don't know if you did this either, but you can just totally skip Stormhill Castle and go to Liurnia early. So I'm doing that. Oh shit, there it is. I'll go back and do Stormhill Castle because there's reasons to be there, but for right now, I'm gonna go to the Academy. Even though I'm like not very buff for the Academy. Yeah, this one, you just kind of like run along the edge of this cliff. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Okay, we'll use the golden ruins because I can buy some upgrade materials here. The other thing that sucks too is a lot of the upgrade materials in the game are in the mines. Like, that's where all the stones are, right? Which makes sense. Except all the people in the mines are resistant to magic and resistant to, like, slashing. And they want you to use, like, heavy weapons to hurt them. And that is not an option for me at all. So I, like, straight up cannot engage with those things. So that shit sucks. That is an issue. Yeah, so those things are in Liurnia if you go really to the bottom part. And then you can get it to eat you, and it will teleport you to... I think you go to, like, Volcano Manor. You go to, like, the end part of Volcano Manor. So what I can do is, since I have a little bit of money, this guy will sell me some upgrade materials.
Why don't... Oh, but don't...
He'll sell me some smithing stone 1s and some smithing stone 2s. Yep, yeah, that's where you can get a Somber 7. That's exactly right. That's an easy way to get that early. So we are going to go through this teleporter because it will get us a waypoint to... Oh god. It'll get us a waypoint so that we can easily get to the whatever, the school. And then we'll go see the dragon and get the key. So, like, this is a lot of fucking around right now, but eventually it'll result in my guy being pretty buff. And actually I might just go down this way and get, because I want to get this anyway. Like, the first character I did, I used Moonveil. So I wasn't really casting that much. And then, once I New Game Plus'd with him, and I wasn't using Moonveil anymore, I switched to Wing of Astal. I used 2 of them. And that is, like, beyond broken. But it's not very fun. So I've done a couple intelligence playthroughs, but never with the Dark Moonlight Greatsword. And that's just such a sick weapon in all the other Souls games that I want to play with it in this, and I never really have. Partially because, like, I started the game with a build doing kind of like magey stuff, so I thought, like, I'll try other stuff. And almost everything I've played has been, like, totally the opposite of this. So, going back to my roots, I guess. I usually play, like... I mean, I play caster characters in, like, every game, but in Souls games, I play them pretty often. So, we're gonna go to, these little, alcove chapel thingies, because they have, like, a bunch of upgrade stuff in them. Oh, I used too many waypoints. Like, a bunch of them have 2 and 3 stones in them. but I don't remember which ones, so I'm just going to hit them all as I go around. So like that has a smithing stone 3. Eventually I'll be able to bring up my map again. Oh, the fucking lobsters. The lobsters, they always get you, man. They always get you. Okay. I think we want to do that. Okay. So, actually that's kind of what I want to have happen. I think this one has giant lobsters in front of it, and I will get just an island. Yep. Yep, this is the one. And watch, this probably has nothing in it for me. Oh, nope, I needed that, so I guess we're glad that... Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh. That might be my first death. Maybe. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh no, I died earlier. I died at the beginning. I don't have much money on me. Holy crap. Then I'll just get killed again. We got to go to the dragon and grab the key. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if anyone else does this when they play RPGs, but I make like a Google Doc with the shit that I need to find, or like if I have a plan for like a build or like certain characters I'm gonna play in my party or whatever, I put that all in like a Google Doc and then I leave that open next to me when I play. It might be a little bit anal, but like I especially play like a lot of old JRPGs and there's just so much missable shit. Like it's kind of nice to just have, you know, some sort of written plan in case you forget stuff. So like I have chat open next to me, but I also have just like a little file that has like the items I need to pick up and like where they are. And you know, miscellaneous shit like that. So I'm not going to fight this fucking dragon because I'm not very well situated to do it. But I will show you, I don't know if you've ever used, oh I don't have it equipped, never mind, forget it. Rock Slide is really good against dragons, if you've never done that. Yeah, dude, that would be perfect. I think that makes a ton of sense. I've never like gone super deep on Steam Deck and like what it can do, but I do think that's a feature I would be pretty stoked about using. I just need to get around the other side of this. What's up, Neebs? I'm running around being a wizard, blasting hoes. Well, right now I'm just doing a lot of running around. I'm not really blasting much. But eventually I will. Exactly, Venka. I'm running a lot on a horse. But that's really what this game is. It's so fucking big. Yeah, I played Persona 5 cold, but then when I played Persona 4, I used a walkthrough, and it's just like night and day difference for Persona. So in 5, like, I missed out on a bunch of stuff, but then also it's like 120 hours long, so it's like I'm never playing that shit again. So it was kind of a bummer. And I'm actually kind of pissed about Royal because, like, I bought the game on launch, which is what they tell you they want you to do, and I devoted all this time to beating it, which is, again, something that they seem to care about. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. And then they punished me for buying it early and playing it early by basically making an expansion that requires you to replay the game. And it's like, well, I'm never doing that. And now it's just like, I'm an asshole for having bought it when I did. And that kind of sucks. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And like Andy's playing P4 right now, and he's at the very end of it. He's like 50 hours in, 60 hours in, or whatever. But Persona 5 is so goddamn long. Can I even do? Okay, yeah, I can't break it with a sword. Okay, so we got that set up. I guess I'll just rest here so I get rid of aggro. Okay, now we're gonna go do some shit out of order and do Raya Lucaria early. Which kind of is gonna suck because I'm like not powerful enough to handle that. Yeah, and in Persona 5, I think if you answer the, like when Joker's getting interviewed, I think if you answer all those questions wrong, you don't get the true ending. And also, you have to do all of Mementos to get the true ending, which is dumb too. Like, there's a lot of shit in Persona 5 that I think is really lame. But I think the game is, like, really awesome at the same time. And, like, I didn't even really mind that it was that long, but I also just think that it's, like, sort of disrespectful to make that game that long. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think a lot of people don't like playing with a guide, but, like, you basically have to if you want to get the whole game, which is lame. Like, I get that, like, I play with guides so that I get, like, the best shit and, like, I don't miss, like, certain, like, bonus characters or whatever. But if I did miss that shit, it wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm getting smoked. Rigby, we were just talking about this, about how much this area sucks. They can throw Pebble faster than I can. Okay, now there's one. So now we can hang. I'm way too weak to do this right now. Yeah, I kind of agree, Venka. I think, like, it's just inherently lame to do that to people. Like, I get that, like, that's how things were in, like, the PS1 era, but it seems like we've learned from that and we don't want to do that anymore. But then, like, it's still happening. I'm just gonna let people kill me, and I'll respawn here. Yeah, like, it's just like, you know, and part of it is maybe just like an old boys club kind of thing. Like, people, they're like, well, that's how things were when we were developing games before, and like, why change? But like, I don't know, man. It's just like now that more people are gaming, I think it's like we've learned the parts of it that are fun and the parts of it that are not fun. And forcing people to play, like, okay, think about like Minecraft and shit, right? The reason why those games are so well beloved is because you can play them however you want. You can do whatever you want. And a JRPG doesn't have to be that, but it could be at least a little bit more open-ended to you doing what you want to do and, you know, spending the time with it the way you want to spend time with it. Yeah, and that's true. Like, they're not getting the strategy guide sale like they used to, but it doesn't actually bring the community together. It's not like we all are, like, talking to each other like, oh, man, don't forget to go do this thing. It's all just, like, you going to some random, like, website that you found on Google that has, like, a million pop-ups that's like, don't forget to get the best sword at the end of chapter 2, or, you know, some dumb thing like that. Some clickbaity bullshit. Like, that's what the actual engagement is with finding that stuff. It's not you and your friends conquering something cool, even if they want to sell that narrative. Okay, so this is the run away from everyone part. Yeah, and Bloodborne actually does have a bunch of shit that you, like, really don't want to miss. But then it's kind of weird because, like, it's sort of not that person's fault because they are just trying to be helpful. But at the same time, it's a pain in the ass for you because you just want to play the game. And it's like, you could say, like, okay, yeah, let's blame this person for doing it. But ultimately, I think, like, let's blame the game developer for putting them in that position where it feels like they need to do that. But I will say, it does seem like, at least in general, in games now, there's way less missable shit. So that, I think, is a move in the right direction, because missable shit is stupid. Got a lot of dogs on my ass. Is this dude gonna... Is homie gonna pull up, or what's happening? Okay. Well, we missed that. Oh, and while we're on the topic of mage dudes being annoying, this is like the most annoying mage dude part. And the way this character is built with the spells I currently have, I like legitimately can't even hang here. I should probably put a different spell on. Let's put Rock Sling here. Like these guys I can fucking hang with, because I'll just interrupt whatever they're trying to do. But once you get a few of them, whoa, or just they get close to it, it's a problem. Okay, so I'm going to try to keep this guy alive and keep my MP. That's another thing that sucks about playing the game like this is you have like legitimately a limited number of attacks every bonfire, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna summon these guys. Maybe. Or not. Do I have to use health to summon them? No, I don't. Do I just not have enough MP? That's weird. I don't know if you're maybe a rock sling guy. Maybe you're a rock sling guy. Some things that are really big, rock sling is, yeah, you're maybe a rock sling guy. Yep. Oof, I'm an idiot. Okay. Dude, yeah, and the Nibelheim Mansion shit, you're never gonna get that as just a kid. How are you gonna get that shit? That's like completely fucked up to expect that you're gonna get that. At least I think so. I think that's like kind of a wild expectation for a little kid. I don't think I even put anything in my other flask. My wondrous physic. I could at least put that half HP thing. Yeah, okay, I can probably beat that guy. Whoa. I did kind of want to go to the hidden area, though. But I don't remember where the door is. It's like over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's do that. Yeah, perfect example of what we're talking about. I just rolled through a fucking solid door to find this room, and then I happen to know that if you go up here and then you jump off the edge of this thing, there's this broken area, and you can fall through behind this wall, and there's a little hole, and you can fall through the hole, and then, hey, would you look at that, a hidden room. And, like, that shit is kind of ass, man. That shit kind of sucks. If I'm being real. And you know I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm always real. I'm definitely gonna die. I don't even remember what's in this chest. Okay, nothing important at all. Yeah, I do think that being real is dangerously close to being against the law. Oh, damn. What kind of pizza did you get? Enjoy, man. Sounds pretty cool. Venka's got pizza in the movie coming up as well, but he's, like, got at least a day. Thanks for hanging out. I know it was kind of not very eventful. Ooh, dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do that. I hit up the bundles myself. I don't really get frozen pizza, or not, delivery pizza, my bad. I don't get pizza that often, but when I do, I hit the bundle. You got it. Whoa, smoked. This boss is like actually kind of free if you're just patient, and I never am patient. But also I have kind of a long cast time with this thing. I have to do lots, so that kind of sucks. Oh shit. Ooh, got very lucky. Got very lucky. That's one way to say, man. That's one way to say it. I'm just so good. I don't know if that's really true, but I'll take it. Okay, gonna level up a little bit. I don't have anything to level up further. Okay, here's some more really dumb shit that we were talking about games having hidden stuff in it. If you're a mage, there's an item you really need. You have to go over here and jump off the edge, and then climb up this ladder to find it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, right? Like, I can say that I'm good at the game, so I did get lucky maybe, but I was also supposed to win. Whereas, if you are bad, and you're supposed to lose, then whenever you win, it's kind of like a bonus. Yeah, I never really realized that it was my destiny. Radagon icon. An important item. Oh fuck. I have the wrong spell equipped. Yeah, I'm kind of like Neo in this situation. Because I'm destined to have the Elden Ring. That's kind of how this goes. Also, this is hilarious. Like, this drop, you're definitely supposed to take damage. That's way further than you should be able to fall. And, like, that would kill you every other time. But here, it's just, the game's just like, no, it's cool. You'll barely take damage. Because it's, like, the only way you can get down. So they just, like, let you do something that should kill you. That shit's bunk, man. Make a consistent fall distance. That's my PSA. Okay, I believe that would be kind of sick, right? If there's like certain spots where you could just fall really far and it would be fine. That would be kind of cool. Alright, so we're gonna go fight a boss. Oh, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. I got smoked. Now I got stuck on a tree. Oh man. Not a good start. Not off to a good start here. Yeah, something like that. I'm like... Actually, I have to get that guy's item. Let's see. I think it'll tell me. It'll only tell me if I go out of the game. But yeah, I'm something like... I don't know, however long I've been streaming. Like... 2 hours, not even 2 hours. But I've done, like, a third of the stuff in the game. My first playthrough of this game was... Whoa. My first playthrough was something like... I don't know. Oh, maybe I should use Rock Slide. It's kind of slow, though. I get hit. That sort of sucks. I get staggered with this, which is kind of nice. And I can do it from really far away while he's doing this shit. Yeah, see, the stagger part is nice. I think my first playthrough was like 70 or 80 hours, and now my playthroughs, if I do a bunch of stuff, take like, I'm gonna get killed here. Oh, I got so lucky. Now it takes me like, I don't know, maybe 20 if I'm doing like a ton of shit. There we go. I've played a mage before, but not like a pure mage like this. Usually I have like a weapon, but I don't even have like any weapon to use. Like, I have nothing even equipped. Do you have a favorite boss? Yeah, I don't know if you've played this or not, but there's a boss named Rykard or Rykar or something like that, and he's like a big snake dude. I don't want to spoil it too much for anyone who hasn't played it, but that boss is like kind of a fake boss because the game just gives you a weapon to kill him and it's not hard. But like, he's a really cool boss. Okay, it's like pretty far in. He's so I'm in like the beginning area. He's like way up here, so he's pretty far away from where I'm at. But yeah, it's a pretty cool boss. But yeah, honestly, this game just has really cool bosses in general, and all the From Software games really do.
Come over here, would you? It's tight. God, you'll breathe. Yeah, you're
But the thing that's weird about this game is like, so it's so huge, right? Like there's so much stuff here, and like there's dungeons all over the place in here, and like there's a huge like castle dungeon there, and there's so much stuff to do in the game. But really, like, the vast majority of it is pretty optional, and it'll have like a really good item maybe, but it's probably not an item that your character needs. So really, like, once you've got a good grasp, like the first time I played the game I just did everything, but it takes like forever. So now I just kind of like know or look up, or I know enough to look up where all the stuff I need is, and then I just like get that stuff and then go through the game. So like, it's kind of, I think it's sort of a daunting game in that like it's so big and there's so much stuff. But like once you got it figured out, there's actually not that much stuff. I'm just getting smoked here. And actually there's like this knight mini boss coming up that I legitimately don't know if I can kill. Because he has a shield, and he's just gonna shield from my stuff I want to do. I rolled back way too fast. Oh my god, that's what I get for leaving these guys alive. Oh! So dumb. And that's the other thing too, is when you're a mage, right, like you're so limited on your ability to attack because it's all tied to FP, that like you just want to run past people so you don't have to waste your FP that you need for your mini boss you're going to fight or whatever. So it kind of sucks that you have to be that cautious about... Yeah, dude, the knight dude, he sucks. But like... he's okay with some builds, but when you're a mage, it's just like, it's like impossible. Because he's just shielded up the whole fucking time. I'm gonna kill this guy, because he is a pain. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna just die to this knight. I could try rock slinging him. That's maybe what I should do. Maybe I should just try to kill him with rock sling. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, okay. The problem is the cast time is so long that it's gonna get stabbed. Okay. I guess that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Okay, so now we have the key to this. Oh yeah, I forgot that people are still alive. That sucks. Oh my god, climb up. I kind of need some new gear too. And actually, I have some pretty good gear, but I thought it would maybe be too heavy for me. But I can maybe wear some of it, so I'm gonna figure that out in a second. It would at least make me less killable, which would be nice. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll do what we can. I'm gonna try to become the Elden Lord. We'll see how far we get. Yeah, the door is nice, right? Like there's a bunch of stuff you can do like that, like in all these games where you can like use the environment to not die. Okay, so this still keeps me on a medium load. Medium load. I can take off the shield. Oh, I can get away with wearing this? Okay. Okay, we'll do this. As long as I can still, if you stay on medium load, then you can still roll the same, so that'll work. This is like some of the best armor for like the mid game, but it does sort of fall off later. Although like really your armor doesn't matter that much. It's mostly about like some stuff provides stat bonuses rather than like just raw defense, and those things are pretty crucial.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot enough about this place. Not exactly. I see. You can see it then. Well,
so this dude's armor buffs sorceries.
As a fellow Tarni. So
eventually I'll probably wear his stuff. Rajir. I don't really want any of his spells, but yeah, let me check something quick. How do I do that? Yeah, dude, I'm going wizard mode. I haven't done that before in this game, but I am going full wizard mode. I've played like people with magey tendencies and spells and stuff, but I've never gone full mage mode. So like the plan is, what's going on here? There's a bat stuck in the wall. The plan is eventually to use Dark Moon Greatsword. That's what it's called, Dark Moon Greatsword. But Staff of Loss boosts your invisibility spells, which there really aren't very many of. But it recently got updated in like patch 1.08. It got changed to give them 30% boost, which is like way more than any of the other things that boost a certain type of sorcery is. And there's a sorcery called Night Comet that I can't even use yet. But Night Comet is a invisibility sorcery, and it's actually pretty good. So if you use that scepter, it gives you a 30% boost. And if you get a second one, you can put it in your offhand, and it will stack that boost. So you can do like a crazy amount of damage, and it's like as fast as Glintstone Pebble, so it can basically do... I can't even lock onto it. Holy shit. It'll basically do this. It'll be like that fast of a cast, but it does like, I don't know, probably 6 times the damage. I do kind of think mages are, I mean, I don't know where you sit on this, right? But there's always the argument that playing a mage in a Souls game is like kind of a bitch move because they don't really have to engage. And I think that there's some truth to that for sure. And it does sort of feel when I'm playing a mage like it's like I'm not playing the game. But also like the fact that you're so limited with the number of attacks you can do, and like you can't like sometimes parrying I think is honestly easier because you have like this easy out if somebody does something and you know what they're gonna do. And just like having the ability to, like, someone's in your face, you can just like have them get the fuck off of you. Those things are really nice, and like I am missing that right now. I can't lock on. Oh, I can lock on. Yeah, like this is kind of stupid. I like didn't have to fight that guy. Yeah, in my first playthrough, I was sort of doing this a little bit, but I mostly used Moonveil, which is similarly fucked up, and lets you just kind of avoid playing the game to some extent. Okay, this guy's probably coming down the stairs. I just don't want to get jumped while I'm fighting this mini-boss. Oh, he wasn't going to do shit. Okay, so we'll re-up. I don't know if I can Rock Sling. I think Rock Sling is going to be too slow for this guy. But he's big enough where I'm going to get the extra hits. But he also has the shield. Oh god, this sucks. Okay, bad idea. Oh god, this is going to be a real problem no matter what I do. Hey, maybe I can just stand up here and you can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, once you find this out... Yeah, this sucks. Caleb, this sucks. I don't have to even fight this fucking guy. Man. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, I usually am, even though I'm like really heavy in like a magic stat, I'm generally using like a weapon. But it's usually a fucked up weapon like Blasphemous Blade or whatever. But I'm at least kind of playing the game. Like, I'm hitting someone with a sword. I'm in melee range sometimes. Okay, I got all turned around. Gotta get to the elevator. So we'll do that. I'm doing the thing you remember doing it. This is like when you were a kid, you go up the elevator and you jump like right when it's about to hit the apex of where it's at, and then move back down, and it feels like you feel like the change in gravity for a second. I feel like every little kid did that all the fucking time. I definitely did. I'm not above that. Every time. Yeah, I still do it occasionally, right? I also do this every time I go down an elevator in Elden Ring, or in a Souls game. I don't know why, I just kind of like wiggle. Maybe it's just like intense ADHD. Also, I'm just going to throw this out there, totally unrelated, but I definitely, through my whole life, have not had ADHD or ADD at all. I've just been able to focus fine, like normal-ish shit. But I feel like since joining the phone age, and it's not just me, I think everybody just has ADHD now. I think phones gave us ADHD. And not just ADD, like, we're all like, I need this shit, I need to see this shit, I gotta see this shit. I think, like, that shit just changed our lives in a way that they didn't need to. And they made us not necessarily dumber. Everyone always says that they make you dumber. I'm just gonna die. Oh, he kicked the dog. That's kind of fucked up. Holy shit, I got smoked. Yeah, like, I think it didn't make us necessarily dumber, but it made us, like, all have no attention span. Yeah, I mean, I actually think your videos are, like, I watch some really long YouTube videos, like some analysis, like basically what you do. I watch like long analysis videos about a topic that I care about, and sometimes I'll watch videos that are like 2 hours long. And for me, it's like generally up in podcast mode where I'm not necessarily watching the screen the whole time. But I think that you're kind of in the real sweet spot where in that like 8 to 15 minute time range, you can get enough out to make your point, but like you're not overstaying your welcome. And I think that makes sense for like a first time viewer, because it's hard. Like, I'll watch a 2-hour video from someone that I know that I'm confident I'm gonna like, but I'm not often gonna like give someone a shot on a 2-hour video that I've never watched their shit before. So I'm kind of in that range with, like you're saying, kind of that in-between medium length content. Okay, we gotta talk to Homegirl.
You, well, tarnished. I am the fellow. I'm here by decree.
I actually have to
this
do
graft is
quest
tainted
with
them.
her.
If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for. I'll pass fellow down whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I think that that's not a bad idea. Like, not that I don't think you'd be interesting for 40 minutes or that you're capable of doing that. I think that you very much are, but like, I imagine, like, it's hard to know. I don't know what percentage of people actually watch those long form videos. I know some of them are pretty popular, but like, I have to imagine most people are watching like a 5 to 10 minute video. Because, like, when you think about it, I think not that much of the populace is really into documentaries. And I imagine there's a lot of crossover of documentary fan and person who will listen to a long-ass YouTube video. And so I would imagine that they're not as popular as something shorter form. But also, too, if you just look at, like, who the biggest YouTubers are, it's like Mr. Beast and PewDiePie and shit. And all their videos are, like, you know, similar time frame to yours. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely watched stuff like that, right? I didn't realize that they had that good of retention. I would assume that you would have terrible retention, just overall. But I guess if you cultivate an audience that is going to care about your opinion on stuff. Okay, so here's the thing too, right? Like, I think I could talk for a very long time about a game, but I think I have, like, pretty insane opinions about things. So, like, I don't know that would resonate with that many people. I also, the other thing too is I'm like a terrible editor. I've done a little bit of video editing, but I think video editing is really hard. What software do you use for your videos? Sony Vegas, okay. Did you just pirate it? Like, that's probably what I would do. I imagine Sony Vegas is expensive if you buy it. Yeah, I think I've used Premiere like a very short bit of time. I had like a bunch of pirated Adobe shit when I was in college, and I had Premiere then, and I used it for like one thing. All right, we gotta kill this big asshole. I'll try Rock Sling, but I don't really know how effective that is here. I don't really like that. Too slow. Way too slow. We'll go with Pebble. It'll just take forever. Oh man, it'll really take forever. So dumb. I went to the faster spell so that I wouldn't have to get hit, and then I just got really greedy. Again, got really greedy. I super deserve to lose this boss fight. Should be set. Yeah, dude. Have you ever played Dark Souls 2? Because I've heard that Dark Souls 2... oh, Night Comet? I think I need like 38. But I also need to... I'm using Meteorite Staff because I have S scaling. And this is like still C until I upgrade it a lot. So there's that too. So like I do get the 30% boost, but then I also lose out on some of my scaling. So it's like kind of a wash, I think. Or I probably am actually lower damage until I upgrade this a bit. So I could go ham on upgrading it too. I might do that. But yeah, I need 38 and I'm at 33. So I'm close. I could get there pretty easily if I really wanted to. I could do a little grinding. Yeah, so the thing I've heard about Dark Souls 2 is that the hit detection really, really sucks, which is a problem. But I've also heard another part of it that is a problem is just that, like, it has, I don't know how to describe it, like, particularly annoying enemy placement and, like, really enemy-dense areas that, like, suck to get through. And also, like, kind of long boss runs. So, like, if you're fighting a boss that's particularly hard, you have to, like, run through giant fields of people all the time. And I've seen a little bit of video evidence of that, but I haven't watched a lot of Dark Souls 2 gameplay to know, like, I don't know why I climbed up there. I could just teleport it. I'm an idiot. I I haven't seen enough gameplay to really know like how bad it is. Oh, I can't even get a level? That's dumb. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I think these games are kind of made for, like, roughly 1v1. Well, I'm a cutscene skipper, too. I know some people hate that, but get used to it. I could probably... oh my god, I dodged right into it. I could probably rock sling down. God, I'm so down. Man, being a mage right now kind of sucks. Because I'm like not powerful enough that it's fun or powerful. But it's good enough to do it at the same time. So, kind of annoying. Oh shit, I thought I was far enough away. I forgot how fucking far that is. So I wasted a stagger. Yeah, it does suck, but then you get some runs like that where I just got like a third of his health for free. So like that shit kind of... Okay, that was kind of dumb.
Of all that is golden.
And like also if you're a mage, at least in this part of the game, I think you kind of have to use summons. Like, I just think you don't get actual time to cast. Like for instance, like everybody says that the first Godfrey fight, like where he's like a gold ghost of himself or whatever, everyone says that that fight is really easy because you can just do like an R1 and a dodge and then an R1 and a dodge with like every weapon. But when you're a mage, you can't really do that. You have to kind of like... that fight kind of sucks as a mage. But I won't be a mage the whole game. I'll switch to Darkmoon Greatsword at some point. What do I need to level up? I gotta be close, right? Yeah, okay. Is it 36 or 38? I think it's 38. It is. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's get a little bit of cash. And, I didn't get another... Yeah, I played WoW in like a little bit of vanilla and mostly like Burning Crusade. So I played like a very long time ago. But the two characters I played the most were a hunter and a warlock. So I very much get you. I'm not gonna grind too much because that sucks to watch. But I would like to get. I think isn't there like a big somber in here? Yeah, right here. Yeah, Somber 9. I thought there was something like that there. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been playing it like almost the whole time. Like, not continuously, but I mean close to it. Like, I think most months that it's been out, I've played it at least a little bit. I've got like probably 13 characters. Every time I want to try a new build or a new weapon, I start a new character because I think like playing something in New Game Plus is not really a good judge of how good it is. Because I want, like, for instance, I could be a mage in New Game Plus and I could just nuke shit. I could just use that spell where you create that little, like, aura and you stand in front of it and then you do your giant fucking death beam. Like, I could do that and just kill every boss. But, like, does that tell me that my mage is good? I mean, to me too, like, leveling is so fun and like going through the game as like a little bitch is fun. And I think that like that probably comes from playing MMORPGs. Like I used to be really, really invested in this game called Ragnarok Online. That's a Korean MMO that's like really grindy. And I would play on private servers with my friend Leon in like high school and college. And we like PvP'd and we would do like crazy like endgame shit. But a lot of what we did was we would just like level a bunch of classes and try stuff out. And when patches would happen and shit would get buffed or nerfed, like we would try out the new shit. And that I've been doing that in this game too, and it's very fun. And I wouldn't say I do it in a lot of games. Yeah, I would say it is rare. And like, just playing it, yeah, dude, Diablo absolutely. And Diablo 3 is really excellent for that because you don't have to commit to a build. Like, I know people hate on it for that reason, but I think that that's like basically just a positive because most people who are playing it are not like min-maxing shit. Like when I played Diablo 2, I was like grinding for runes and like following a specific meta build and like, you know, I was doing it the way that like tryhards play Diablo 2. But like my wife Annie loves Diablo 3 and she just like plays a class and fucks around and tries out different skills and comes up with her own build. And I mean that seems pretty cool to me. Like, yeah, I think that's I am a big hater, right? But like, I do think that that's just generally a good idea. Okay, I should be very, very close to 2 levels. And then I need to get a little bit to upgrade this staff. Yeah, same. Or like in this game, right? Like you can't infinitely respec, but like you can respec enough that it'll work for you. You don't have to be like the world is your oyster, like completely able to respec all the time. But then like I don't know if you played Torchlight, but like Torchlight you have to basically mod it to be able to respec, and that I think is kind of lame. Okay, I have Night Comet. So Night Comet got buffed, and that other staff got buffed. Okay, so it's a little bit longer cast, but it does way more damage. But it also uses kind of a lot of FP. So I think like it makes sense to swap to this once I upgrade my other staff, because then it'll like way outperform Pebble. But Pebble is just really good. It's kind of weird that this is like the shitty spell they start you with, but actually there's a precedent I think in Souls games for the shitty spell you start with being one of the best spells. Like in Demon Souls, you use the starting spell for a long time. Yeah, Pebble's just solid, man. Like Pebble's just a really good spell. It's just so efficient. And I don't really care that much about it being, like, mega flashy. Well, I guess I'll get a little bit more money and I'll upgrade my staff a little. Okay, that's plenty. Alright, so we'll go back here. I definitely do not have enough smithing stone ones. I gotta grab some.
Greetings.
I have not played it. I've seen it. I've seen the Bloodborne PS1 kart racer too.
I'm still looking for...
I don't know that that's even finished, but I know it's being worked on at least. Same developer. Have you played it?
You're new for no matter how you're...
Also, have you played Bloodborne? I know you're like mostly PC. Well, I guess you have a PS5, so you could play Bloodborne.
Look, girl, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
Oh, I actually did have enough. Okay, I'm kind of cruising.
So I'm still looking. You're telling? I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
God, shut up.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is say.
Yeah, Bloodborne, interestingly enough, Bloodborne was my first Souls game. And I played it like maybe 6 months after it came out. And I feel like it taught me a lot of lessons about the Souls games, because like the beginning area is so dense with enemies that I was just getting fucking annihilated. And I thought like that the games were like impossibly hard, right? I was like, how am I going to get through all these enemies and shit? But then it's like, yeah, you just don't. like nobody's playing Souls games and like killing every enemy and like fighting everyone honestly, and like you just sort of cheese some stuff and like do your thing, and it's all fine.
Those who hold them all, unless you... Well, with a prowess. How would you like... If you're inclined, then I'll introduce... I have a matter
Oh yeah, I don't have to do this.
Very well. I've marked the location for it. It will lead you to...
Okay, so is dude here? Yes.
I apologize, sir. Well done. Something
I don't remember how I get his armor. I have to get him to die.
As you might have guessed, no need to be polite.
At some point, he just dies.
The mission that is it happened. Someone stand on a bit. That was the and it became. I once wished the world has. You'd better understand that I urge thee. D isn't all. We found ourselves, but our paths have. Though that's hard.
Yeah, I don't remember how you get him to get sick though. I also have to kill this asshole at some point too. Yeah, and I thought, I can't remember, but I thought it like changes. I thought there were like multiple triggers, but I don't totally remember. Also, I need one more smithing stone. Actually, I need a few more smithing stone 3s. So let's look that up. Because I could just get the bell, but then I have to go to the... So the problem is, like, when you're a mage, you can't really do crystal tunnels. So... Because you can't kill anything. Okay, there's one on a corpse in a chair right here-ish. So let's get that, I guess. I kind of want his armor on this character because I get a boost to sorcery. Right now, I'm just like, on most characters, I wear the Carrion Knight stuff, because it's like pretty good armor, and it's not that heavy. But if you have something that like needs poise for whatever reason, then you can't really do it. Like, it's not enough. Yeah, I use Ranni's hat a lot, too. Like, there's the big fucking white witch hat. Okay, we'll travel. Where else can I get some? Oh fuck, was I right by that? Where is this? Right here is a site of grace. Okay, we'll get that, I guess. What's my favorite ending? My favorite ending for sure in this game is the Frenzied Flame one, where you just kill the entire world and your head turns into a fireball. I got that by accident the first time, because my first playthrough I just did everything. And I did the whole Ranni quest, and I was like, oh, I'm going to do the Ranni ending, like the Ranni ending seems cool, and like I like Ranni. And I like Blythe a lot too. Even though his name can't be pronounced Blythe. Anyway, I'm into all that stuff, right? So I was like, I'll do that ending. And then I went to the sewers, and I was like, I'll do the whole fucking sewers thing. And I did the whole thing, did the whole horrible-ass dungeon that's down there where, like, everything's, like, mirrored and, like, there's dead bodies marking stuff. Like, that shit sucks. I did all of that. And then I got to the end, and then the hand fucking grabbed me. And I was like, oh, weird. Because this is, like, at launch. I was just grinding this, so I didn't know any of the stuff. I was just doing everything. And then after that, I go to a site of grace, and my Finger Maiden, which again, an insane thing to call a character. My Finger Maiden is like, bro, what the fuck did you do? I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I was like, dude, I didn't do shit. A hand grabbed me. So then she was pissed at me, and I was like, well, this is definitely some shit. I just don't know what it is. And then I got to the end of the game, and my head turned into a fucking fireball. So I don't know, like, that I planned that or anything, but it happened. And then I loved it. Like, it was cool. And actually, it's funny, because that ending is, like, kind of hard to get, and it's a lot of work. And I found out that that is the most popular ending. That's the one that most people do, and most people like. Which, to me, seems kind of insane. Yeah, man, I tend to do that with most games. I'll just, like, do everything the first time I play it. And Elden Ring was no exception. I did everything. Let's go to EG. I'll have EG upgrade my shit. I don't want to count EG out.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
Oh man, I need one more. Oh yeah, okay, I know what I'll do. We'll do Runestrewn Precipice or whatever. Whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know, like I usually will like, when I get a game, I will assume that it may be a game I don't want to play twice. So I just do everything. And then oftentimes I'm like, okay, I did everything, I'm good. And then maybe I play it again years later, or maybe I don't play it again at all. But Elden Ring I've played a lot of times. I can't remember if I went to this one or not. And I'm definitely going to die because of the fucking lobsters. I did not. But I don't need the 2 anymore. So what I could do is I could equip in my offhand. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on. Okay, forget all this. Do I go here? No. What I could do is I could just wear this staff in my offhand for now. And I could still get the boost. I'll probably do that. Put Staff of Loss in my offhand, and then use Night Comet. And actually I can test damage this way too, because I can go, this is Meteorite Staff, I get 585. Oh yeah, I can't do that. But I guess if you're mostly just like killing bosses with it, then it's kind of whatever. Yeah, the Albinarax or whatever, yeah, they're cool. I think that's what they're called. I don't even know. When are you, I know you're planning on eventually moving back, right? Like, I don't know what your situation is there, or if that's the thing you're still doing. But, like, are you coming back to the area anytime soon? I know you were back pretty recently. Oh, March, yeah, okay. Wow, a couple months. That's a long, long time. Yeah, So when you come back, are you always flying, or do you sometimes drive? Because it's like kind of a pain in the ass to drive, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, driving obviously like a lot more economical, but for a little while flying was really cheap. I kind of like, you were talking about loving the frog guys. I really like the I fucking stepped in something. I like the vulgar militia guys. They're just little assholes. I don't think I even have a antidote. Eh, whatever. How am I fat rolling? Was I like just at the point? Oh, okay, I can't equip both. Yeah, I love those guys, man. They're just little fuckers. I love when you equip something and then you don't really check, and then you just have to roll, and you're like, oh fuck. Like, I guess we're fat rolling now. Oh, of course I didn't heal. I'm dumb. I got a little bit of scratch up there too. I gotta make sure I get up there and not die. Yeah. I think like there's so much stuff in actually like most games that I really like. There's a lot of stuff that you would not just intuit from playing it, and then it kind of makes your first time playing shitty or requires you to have done research ahead of time. But I kind of like the research. Like every JRPG I play, I have like fucking Google Docs for, like, that I've made to play them correctly. And I know that's kind of like weird and anal retentive, but I don't know. I just like being optimal, right? And like I don't even necessarily do all of the best stuff. Like right now in Elden Ring, I'm not playing the best build, but it's just like I like being knowledgeable enough that I can make a real decision. I fucking poisoned myself again like an asshole. Oh, I didn't? Wow. Oh, they're all coming? You guys are all pulling up? Oh, flash my attributes? I mean, I'm like early in the game, so I'm not high level. 16 vigor, 18 mind, and then I put everything else in intelligence. So I'll probably go to 80 intelligence, and then I'll maybe get vigor to like 30-ish. Mind probably at 30, 35. I think I need 16 strength eventually for a weapon, because I'm going to use the Dark Moonlight Greatsword. But yeah, that's what I'm rocking right now. Right now I'm just trying to get smithing stones, so I'm like pretty deep. But I'm also like a mage, so I don't have to be near anyone. So I don't really need vitality. Like I have a lot of life. I feel good about it. So Dane, I'll explain to you what I'm doing. Let me just kill this fucker really quick, so he doesn't come after me. Okay, so you know how like there's all these different staffs in the game, and like meteorite staff is just like S intelligence scaling. A lot of people use it just because it's generically good. There's a staff called Staff of Loss, and Staff of Loss boosts invisibility sorceries. And there's like a bunch of these different staffs that all boost different types of sorceries. But for some reason, most of them are like 10% to maybe even 15% of a boost. And the Staff of Loss, it got buffed to be 30% boost, which is really significant. So eventually you can just dual wield them and you have one in your offhand and it gives you the boost still. Or you can offhand Staff of Loss and use Meteorite Staff and you'll get the 30% boost on it. And then they also buffed a sorcery that is a invisibility sorcery, I think is what they are, called Night Comet. So like if I put this in my, I'll fat roll if I put this in my right hand or my left hand, but I'll do it for a second just to show this. So it's basically like a pebble, but it's like it does way fucking more damage. So like this will just kill this guy. So it's like having like mega pebbles. So I can just like, it's basically like having a pebble that does that, or costs a little bit more FP, but everything just dies. And you can like melt bosses with it. Oh my god, I died again. It does have slower cast speed, yeah. So I have a Radagon icon on for faster cast speed right now. But I died because I fat rolled too, which is funny. But yeah, so that's the plan. I'm gonna use that thing. Eventually I would just not use the Meteorite Staff. But yeah, I'm using Graven School Talisman for sorceries and Radagon Icon for spellcast time. But I'm like, I've only been playing for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours now. So I did, I'll pull up my map in a second. I got all the gear I need. I upgraded my thing to plus 10-ish. I did all of Stormvale. I did almost all of Liurnia. And now I'm doing this. So I'm like decently far into the game. I also did a bunch of Caelid stuff. So I've just kind of been like running around getting shit. But I'm not very high level. Like I'm only level 40. So I'm like way, way low leveled for the area I'm in. But I'm largely just here to get smithing stones. Because this little run up the precipice or whatever gives you so many fucking smithing stones. Let's do this again. Oh, the other thing about Night Comet or whatever it's called. Whoa, so dumb. The other thing about Night Comet is it goes through enemies. So if you have like a line, you can kill everybody in the line. So it's slower, but it does way more damage, and it also has that as a buff. Because it's an invisibility sorcery, and I guess they go through things. But basically, like, I pretty much, my involvement with this game is like, every time that there's a patch and something weird gets buffed, I make a new character and try it. And I feel like it's more genuine to play the game from the beginning and test stuff, because like you're seeing how good it actually is, because you're playing through the game with it. Whereas like if you just play like New Game Plus and you put a new weapon on, you're just gonna like kill everything, so it doesn't really, you don't really know that it's good or bad, because all that stuff is kind of relative to the strength of you and what you're fighting. And New Game Plus, like, I feel like it doesn't make the enemies that much more powerful, and you're like way more powerful than you should be. Yeah, the game is also just fun, too. That's true. Because there are some games that are a slog to play through. And, like Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I both love those games. I love both of those games, but both of those games have some parts that are just so fucking horrible. And this game really doesn't have a lot that's really horrible. Yeah, Dane and I play very, very differently. So, like, you're kind of just into being really high-leveled and doing PvP against other people who are really high-leveled. And I get the appeal there, but I really don't have any interest in that. So I've never really engaged with that. Yeah, exactly. Like, late game, you're so fucking powerful that, like, the end of the game is not really that hard. And so when you are back there in New Game Plus and you're barely more powerful than you were the first time, it's still fine. Like, it's not that hard to crush it like the second time around or whatever. Dude, the fucking bats are annoying here. Like, obviously they're easier if you're a caster, but like the bats that sing, they fucking suck. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I one-shot them? Oh, that's kind of nice. One pebble kills them. I mean, I guess I'm boosting my sorceries, and I have 40 fucking intelligence, and I have S scaling. The thing about Glintstone Staff that's kind of interesting is, yeah, if you looked up the lyrics are kind of crazy. Oh, okay, so you actually invade at kind of a low level. That seems like it would be more fun. The thing that's weird about Meteorite Staff is it has S intelligence scaling, but it actually has pretty low sorcery scaling. So, like, everyone talks about how good it is, but, like, for instance, this thing is only +8, and it's only B intelligence scaling, but it's already close to the sorcery scaling of Meteorite Staff. It's at, like, 156. So at +25, it'll be at, like, 280 or 300 or something. And it's not even one of the higher sorcery scaling staffs. Like, this is a bad staff, but it just works out with this build. So, like, I remember early on, everybody was like, oh my god, Meteorite Staff. But then I just, like, did the math quick, and I was like, I don't understand why we're using this. Like, yeah, and it makes total sense when you are doing, like, PvP and using spells, if you're, like, capping yourself low, because you're not getting the point in the game where you can, like, have a +25 staff. So then, yeah, you gotta use Meteorite Staff. But if you're just, like, planning to play through the game and you just can get it maxed out really easily, I can't remember. I think there might be a stone down here. I don't remember. So we're gonna go down. Dude. Oh yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, Somber 4. That's what's down here. Man, the Somber weapons are so much easier because you only need 10 upgrades. You don't need 25, and you have to find like 100. Wow, really? I've never seen people beat Dark Souls at like that low of a level. I did play a mage in Dark Souls, and it is really powerful. And you get like, I don't remember what it's called, but you get like a really, really good fire spell in Dark Souls. Or no, that's Demon Souls. That's Demon Souls, sorry. There's some really insane like flame wave or something. There's some insane fire spell that like breaks Demon Souls. But you have to get kind of far, like around halfway to get it. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Man, mages are kind of fucked. It's just if anyone's in your face, you cast so slow. I've seen people do no-hit speedruns of Souls games, but I don't know that I've seen a no-hit level 1 speedrun. I just feel like it would take you forever to kill anything. Like, obviously, you could be really good and just not get hit, but man, you gotta not fuck up for a long time. And actually, Dane and I were talking about this early on, like, and I get why, because you're mainly a PvP person, why you skew this way. But like, Dane is really into having like a good amount of vitality, so that with the understanding that like you get more chances to fuck up because if you get hit, you know, you're alive. And I really have often in these games have had like very, very, very little vitality, like just enough to not get one-shotted. And I put everything into my damage stats, and for me it's actually easier that way, because in my mind it's like it's creating a scenario where I don't get put into as many positions to make mistakes because the fights are done so much faster. So like, yeah, I'm more vulnerable, but also like the fights are so dramatically shorter because I just don't like fight for very long. And sometimes also, if you get like really, really powerful, you can like skip most of a second phase of a boss. And then it's like almost cheating. Okay, we're almost to the top. And I'm way too low level to be doing this, so I'm glad this has worked out for me. Man, this is crazy with headphones on. I have like a nice noise canceling set of headphones with a mic. And it's kind of crazy to hear the songs with that. I forgot that's what you do. I thought they were both the poison one, but this one is the caster one. So I got a bunch of smithing stone 4s. Definitely not going to fight this boss, but at least we're done with this area. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I just don't have the endurance, right? I can't go super long without fucking up. So that's why I like having, like, very little health and do a shitload of damage. Because then it's like, I don't have to go that long. Actually, I probably shouldn't level up because I'm going to upgrade my weapon bunch. Yeah, this is Magma Worm, but I'm, like, way low leveled for this. So we're gonna go upgrade my shit. Actually, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, one of the many Magma Worm bosses. Yeah, I probably could. We can try it. I'll try it when I don't have any money to lose. Yeah, why don't you ask him, bitch? What the fuck? Yap, yap, yap.
Those are the challenge item well.
Okay,
The girl. My boots absurd. I refuse.
help her out.
Down.
Don't be a bitch. Okay, now we're into Smithing Stone 5s. I'm at A scaling, 170 sorcery scaling. Okay, so I'm probably at the point now where this starts to outperform my other staff. At least with this the spell I'm going to use. So, how much cash do I have? 17,000? That's a lot. Can I use this? That's only when I beat the game, right? Okay. Let's go back there. Fuck it. I'll try to kill this dude. Overlook? Is that the one I want? I think that's the one I want. All right, we'll give this a shot. We'll give this the college try. So we'll swap to Staff of Loss. We'll go to Night Comet. Also, too, I feel like when you fight like really big things like dragons, I like going Rock Sling and Meteorite Staff, and just like, oh yeah, good point, good point. Spend my cash. Yeah, I was just gonna forget to do that. Of course, I have like 6k extra on me, which is probably what I wasted in those golden runes, but whatever. Okay. So, I imagine we can probably beat this thing. Man, this uses a lot of endurance. I also don't even know if I have enough flasks. Ooh, really stupid. Ooh, I got really greedy. Oh, I wasted that. I might need that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I thought I timed that dodge right. Okay. I keep fucking up the dodge. Keep fucking it up. Keep fucking it up. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh, I used the potion. Oh no, I used the potion. Oh no. Oh no. Real dumb. But yeah, I could probably do it with this weapon. It definitely takes less time than... so there's things I like about it. Number one, it takes less time than using Pebble. And I also think that using... on a boss like that, I think using Rock Slide is a little too slow. I also could probably be, like, buffing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Now I'll fuck this up again. Yep. I'm just gonna keep fucking it up. It's so slow. Oh, I missed him. Man, it's so slow, the wind-up. So slow. No, and Dane, that's actually a thing I need. I just haven't gotten it yet. Dude, I keep going way too slow. Oh! Couldn't even see. Yeah, maybe I should get the tier. I actually have that on my list of things. The tier I need is... Northeast Liurnia. So it is this one. Man, I have to run that whole thing though. Yeah, let's do this. And actually, yeah, I'm getting too greedy, and I'm also part of it too is that I'm not used to the cast time being a little slow. But yeah, mostly I'm just an idiot, I would say, is largely what's happening. Why do I have a waypoint set? Oh wait, I just set it, duh, okay. Yeah, I would say that largely I'm just playing bad. But like, it is definitely doable. Where's the ramp up? Oh, it's still on. Okay. Wait, maybe it's not. Is it back there? Now I feel like I'm going crazy. No, it's over here. And I know I say I like to have low vitality, but my vitality is like very low for here. Even for me, it's like a little wild. I have like 16 vitality, and I'm like playing like a halfway through the game boss. It's like a little bit ridiculous. That's true. I have been able to heal, which is kind of what I try to do. I just have to like stay outside of one shot range. Also too, like I don't get Yeah, I've been very close. Yeah, there have been a few times that I thought I was dead. Yeah, honestly, it is exactly what you want. You want to be just a hair above getting one shot. But also, too, the fact that I have to have so many fucking FP flasks means I don't get very many heals. So I'm like, even squishier than I normally am. Because usually what I'll do is I'll be in this spot with my vitality, but I'll be like not using any FP to fight, or very, very minimal FP to fight. I don't remember the path up here. I remember that it sucks, but I don't remember how to get up. Dude, I kind of have a history of glass cannoning like everything. But then like in fighting games, I always hate having characters with no health. How do I get up here? Yeah, that's true. I mean, some of them are like Marvel 1 Red Venom. He has legitimately half the life of the rest of the cast. But he also does double the damage of the rest of the cast. So it's a trade-off you're willing to make when everyone has like touch of deaths. Yeah, I've done that to, the first time I played through the game, I didn't know that you could, knock them down and, like, get another remembrance or whatever. Yeah, Phoenix is something like that, right? Like, isn't she close to, like, half of the life of everyone else? I know it's really low. I don't know that it's half, but... Is this just a cliff? I think this is just a cliff. I don't think this is anything I care about, but... Oh no, this is where I want to be. Oh, but there's all these fucking minotaurs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Way too early. I can probably get a few of these off before he does anything. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It does really blow through my endurance, though, or my stamina. So you have to kind of cast slow. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh, I should have. Yeah, the cast time I'm not used to. It's like really slow. Yeah, Night Comet is crazy. Like, I'm low level too, and I'm like exploding this thing. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Is like you can kill stuff pretty quickly, and then you don't have to actually be that good. You don't have to dodge that many times. Why do I keep dodging like way too early? what's wrong with me today. I'm dodging like an absolute asshole. Oh, now that cast is not going to be fast enough. Yeah, okay, so I got lucky there. But that's exactly my issue with this. I'm going to die to these. I'll fuck it up. Oh, shit. Yeah, the fucking potion. God damn it. God damn it. I knew as soon as I clicked the potion and I was like, yeah, I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm dead. The only reason I didn't do that is because I hit a wall the last time, so I dodged back and forth. But I usually do that too. Oh god. Yeah, I usually do this. Man, the cast time is kind of slow. I even have Radagon source, or Radagon icon on, so I can cast faster. It's so slow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I knew it. I even said it. Oh my god. I keep fucking up like one really obvious thing and dying. It's so dumb. It is a little tricky to get used to though, genuinely, like, your cast is so much slower than using Pebble. Like, I'm so used to Pebble at this point. Maybe I can start here and then not. Oh, but then I don't get a bunch of free casts on. That's still good. Oh shit. I keep doing that. I keep using the potion at that spot. Finally turned my brain on at least. Okay, we did it. I did it. I also have to kill this one for the other one I want, but he is harder. What else can I do right now? I don't think I can get Smithing Stone 5s for a while. Whoops. Sorry for knocking my mic. Yeah, that's in like Lendel and stuff. Oh, there's some in Nokron. I could do Ranny Quest. I guess I could beat the rest of Rhea Lucaria. That's interesting. The problem with this is I think I would rather use Pebble. But Pebble kind of sucks. This is interesting. Because I have to beat this before I can do Ranny Quest. and some of the shit that I want is in Ranny Quest. So, I guess we'll go do that. I could level up a little bit too. Like I just think it's kind of lame to do on stream. I don't think anyone wants to watch you grind. Level am I? 44? That's pretty low. Not get scooped. Because I really need this. Okay, which way are we going? Hopefully not the way I'm walking. Okay, cool. There's a 5. I knew there was a 5 here somewhere. I got in the wrong spot. That worked out. I'll take it, I guess. You can pretty much just run along the right side and you won't get hit. Oh, this fucking guy. Man, this guy's like impossible to kill with magic. I totally fucking forgot about this. Can I just run past him? Holy shit. Oh, I can't? He follows me up here? Oh my god. That sucks. Yeah, this guy really sucks to fight with magic because he just blocks it with a shield the whole time. I think I ran into this problem with another character where I wanted to use magic and he's like really challenging to kill. Yeah, he does look exactly like me, that's true. Yeah, wow, what am I gonna do? That really sucks. I have like no audible. And I can't even respec because I have to beat this fucking boss to respec. I could probably get up there without him following me up. I could just not fight it. I have to imagine that that's an option. Okay. Oh no, I have to fucking pull the lever down. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall! Oh my god! Oh, that was so lame. Holy shit. Oh, that was so lame. Oh, the worst. Alright. Well. I guess we're gonna try and fight him. I feel like no matter what you do in a Souls game, there's one part, or maybe a couple parts, that are like weirdly, insanely hard that normally would not be, just because of your build. But I also think that's kind of cool because it means that you have to like nut up in different spots. He's also got 6 grand of my money. Could maybe rock sling him? I don't know that that will work though. Okay, it's not the worst. I get staggered. And it's a little bit better to deal with his rolling, but it is slow. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Okay, I see you, rock sling. I see you. And I got a little scratch. Man, I should spend this. And I don't have more. Okay. We'll get the level quick. Yeah, I do feel like he parries a lot, that's true. Okay, so let's try the comparison here. So that was with Pebble. We'll do one with Night Comet. Oh, wow. I don't quite kill him in 2, but I almost kill him in 2 already. That's a pretty big deal. Man, it uses a lot of FP though. Yeah, I don't really like the FP usage, but I'll kill one more. Once you get the first off, though, they go pretty quick. It does really good damage. But I can just, like, you know, level up this, and that'll help. I have to mix my physic, too. Also, I don't normally do this, but I'm a little worried about running out of FP because you have to kill all the little guys that hold up, like, keep Homegirl's shield going. So, I think I might summon someone to help me. Which I almost never do. But man, it is weird having like a finite number of attacks you can even do. It's a little bizarre. Do people still even play this game? Will someone even help me? I remember I tried to do this in Bloodborne a while ago, and I was like, oh yeah, just nobody's playing anymore. So then, like, I couldn't get anyone to help me. But I imagine people still play Elden Ring. Oh, but I'm probably too low leveled. I didn't think about that. Because I think... Dane, don't you match with people based on your level? Like, can I just not get anyone to help me because I'm too low leveled? That might be a thing. And I probably need someone to help me because... I don't know how I fucking kill this thing otherwise. Okay. Well, maybe I can get someone then. I don't know. I'm not going to wait forever though. I could try it. I just feel like, man, I'm not going to have enough FP. No, I don't. It's a new character, too. Oh my god, I don't do any damage to her. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Oh, Rock Sling does. Okay. Holy shit. I was a little worried for a second. She's just really resistant to glintstone stuff? I am gonna run out of FP though. Where are you? Oh, over here? Oh my god! Yeah, I don't have enough FP to kill her. That is a real problem.
Time to be born anew.
Shit. Okay. Well, that's probably for the best. Because, no, I have literally none swords. I, like, cannot possibly kill her. Okay. Well, I need more FP, and I probably need to be higher leveled. Yeah, I like, literally cannot do melee damage on this character until I beat Ranny's quest. So that's kind of a thing. Okay, let's brainstorm some productive things we could do that would also level us up. Well, one thing is, do I have any money? Okay, I'll get a little bit of money because I did get a glintstone 5, so I could upgrade my weapon another time. I did pop a furl calling thing, yeah. But no one came. Yeah, and normally, like, would not be a problem, but I, like, actually kind of can't kill her. Which is pretty weird. Not normally a problem that I would have, but it is a problem that I do have.
Oh, I didn't know I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I need 2? Did I already do 1? Okay, well, forget it then. Not doing it. That also doesn't really do much for it anyway. Because that would be one way to go. I could get my endurance up a little bit more, and then I could use Night Comet on her. That would work. Because if I get my endurance up a little bit more, I can, without really sacrificing too much, I can equip a second. It gives me another, it's another like 2 pounds that I have to hit. Or I could, can I do this? Yeah, I can do that. So I can go Staff of Loss in that hand. Okay, now we're kind of talking. Okay, so let's try this. Staff of Loss in my offhand, so I get the bonus to Night Comet. Will Night Comet her. But then I still have to use Pebble on all the little guys. And that's going to eat up so much. Man, I don't know if I have enough FP to kill her. Because I have to kill her twice. Like, normally not a problem at all. But with my current build, I kind of can't kill a person twice. I'll try summoning someone again. Yeah, that's true, but I can't equip all of that. Because I already have to have 2 weapons to do the thing I want to do. To be efficient with Night Comet. This is a very weird fucking character. To have all of these weird restrictions. Okay, let's try it one more time. See what happens. Because having someone help me, I could easily do it, because I can just, like, destroy her with Comet while they kill the minions. But yeah, doesn't appear to be very active, at least. This is where, like, if I was mega desperate, I could, like, get on Reddit and be like, someone help me. I wish if they just had a fucking NPC for this fight. Just something. I don't know, man. Oh god. Lock onto him. No, lock onto him. Holy shit, I don't even know what hit me. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh my god, this doesn't work either. Oh my god. I can't kill this fucking boss. Oh my god, just kill me. That's so lame, dude. This is such a weird problem to have. I'm like 99% sure that I have to kill her to do Randy's quest. I think I can't get through here unless I kill her. I don't remember for sure, but I think that's the case. Maybe I can't even get into the castle? Oh, I can? Oh, well then this changes everything. If I can get to Ranny without having to kill that boss, then this totally changes the game. Okay. Oh, okay. We're chilling then. So then what we do is we're just gonna do Ranny's quest. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. The real big issue is... Okay, let's think. I have to do Celavis's quest, which is kind of annoying, because that quest sucks. Because I need one item from it. I don't even remember what I need. I gotta check. I love how much everyone hates this area. Oh yeah, I can't fucking do that. Oh god. Wow. Better lucky than good. Okay. So... Yeah, it can blast you, man. Like, you wouldn't think it could, but it can blast. Hands can blast, dude. They'll get you. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get finger blasted. Did I go the wrong way? Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, I got on the fucking wrong... Oh my god, so dumb. So dumb. As future President-elect Riff Raff would say, I was on my short bus, middle of the mall ass shit when I ran the wrong direction. You guys like Riff Raff? Anybody in the chat a Riff Raff fan? When I got tattooed last week, one of the dudes at the shop listened to Riff Raff for like an hour. And for like the first maybe 10 minutes of it, I was like, fuck yeah, dude, Riff Raff's sick. This is cool. And then I was like, man, it's a lot of Riff Raff. Like, yeah, Jody High Roller himself, exactly. Yeah, he's a lot, man. Like, I would say, if I have to say if I'm a hater or a fan, I'm going to say I'm a fan. But there's an extent. I mean, he doesn't get a pass from me. I mean, I'm cool with Riff Raff, but, like, I have a limit. And not all Riff Raff was created equal. Like, right now he's kind of like a country singer almost. It's kind of weird. He's going through a weird phase. He's going through his NASCAR phase. I'm like, hey man, I get it. But like, I'm not really into it to the same degree. Oh my god, I just got blasted in the fucking face. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna pop this. Hopefully I can night comment this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Night comment? Oh, I can't cast it. But yeah, damn. That's good damage. The big thing is I should be careful about stamina. Because like there I dodged too much, and then I ran out of stamina. Or I blasted too much and I couldn't dodge. Oh fuck. Okay. But yeah, I fucking smoke bosses with this shit. This is kind of crazy. Especially for how low level I am. Like I'm doing kind of nutso damage. Okay, so we'll pop the flask. Anybody in here like the bled? We have an outfit called Pass the Flask. Fucking awesome. Oh my god, I'm missing now? Now you're telling me I'm missing, and I'm using potions that I'm not supposed to? That's not really how you win fights. Just using potions at the wrong time like an asshole. Blasting too much, still living for no reason because I got lucky. Using potions at the wrong time like an asshole. Oh fuck. Oh no! No! Oh my god, I just killed myself. I got so lucky. I just committed suicide. Isn't there something up here? I feel like there's an item up here. Nope, just a waste of time. Okay. It is good damage, man. Like, I'm pretty impressed. And basically, like, I'm mostly using it just to get me through Ranni's quest, and then I'm gonna have Darkmoon Greatsword to fall back on, so I can kind of use both. Oh yeah, I have money in here. Oh, it's probably $0, right? For some reason, I thought I couldn't do Ranni's quest until I killed Renala. Oh, actually, that's true. I can't do Ranni's quest until I kill Renala. Because I have to go to Renala to get the thing that's in the chest. But I can do some of it. I can start the hoe. But yeah, I do have to kill Renala. Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to do that. of a bitch. Well, okay, here's the thing I could do. I could do a bunch of Ranni's quest up until that point, and I could get Mimic Tier, and then I could have extra MP
Thou
that
must
way,
have some, though I have no
in a way,
no reason intriguing.
if that
Wilt
makes
thou
sense.
enter? I am the witch that I might well.
But I also
see
feel like
thou art
Mimic
a
Tier
rude
is not going to
requirement. I
figure out
anticipate.
how to do phase 1 of that boss very well.
Good, there is. I would have thee join. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure. Thou needs. It hath been a. Thou needs. It hath been a.
Still though, I've accomplished quite a bit in like 3.5 hours.
Oh, again, Akarian, I'm told I will. Together.
Okay. We have chatted enough.
Name's Blight. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
Man, Celovus is such a scumbag.
Should you? If it were up to but who?
I like his hat though. I sometimes wear his hat. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. The Ranni questline is just so long, and there's so much fucking running around and back and forth shit you have to do. It's kind of trash, man. Yeah, I could do...
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's boss still.
That's one thing I could do. I also could maybe do phase 1
I
of...
have high look for.
I could maybe do phase 1 of Renala like that.
I shall, and it will be some. I have high look forward.
So, okay, so we could do that. We could get a sword, upgrade it a little tiny bit. I could get the glintstone wet blade. I could set it to the intelligence thing. No, I don't have it. I can get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I could do an in sword. That's not a bad idea. I just don't want to upgrade something, right? Like if I had to actually like put a little cash in, and like, you know, use up a bunch of upgrade materials, I don't think I would want to do that. But if I can upgrade something a little tiny bit and just, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, if I could not have to devote a lot of resources to it, I would be down to do that.
Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have find an.
Why did I want to do his quest? There was something I wanted from him. Oh yeah, I need Magic Scorpion Charm. That's what I need. So I need to do Celovus' quest. And Celovus' quest is fucking stupid. Okay, so now I have to hope that Nefali is at the fucking round table. I gotta talk to all these jabronis.
Greeting. I take well, after years by going and only blithe, to be honest. I take well, after years by going and only blithe, to be honest.
Oh fuck, I did the same thing twice.
Grannies, they would always, when Lady Blythe, but none of us will promise to look a man.
Okay. I'll just make this short sword my int sword. +2. That might be all I do for it. We'll see. I think the Intelligence Glintstone blade is in Raya Lucaria somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's in, like, I think you go from Debate Parlor, but I don't remember exactly where you go to get it. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, check for Nefali. She should be chilling over here. Hopefully. I thought she hung out over here, but she might be in the village of the Albinarax or whatever. That means I have to go there. Yep. Okay, so we'll do that. I am gonna pee, so I'll be right back. But if you guys want to hang tight for 2 minutes, I'll do something. Okay, I'm back. I also took a brownie break. And you're gonna love how dedicated I am to the stream. This is what I did. So I got up, I went to the nearest bathroom, I pulled my pants down and I sat down to take a piss. And then while sitting, I looked up where I can find the Glintstone wet blade to not have to do that on stream when I come back. So, would you look at that? Fucking efficient, dude. Efficient gaming, man. Efficient gaming. And also, too, sitting down pissing, no splatter, man. It's kind of nice. Oh shit, I can just do this here, right? magic affinity and cold affinity both give me D int scaling. I get a little bit more magic damage off magic, but then I don't get the cold build-up break thing. I don't know. It's kind of marginal. It might be better to go cold. It's kind of decent frost build-up. I get to break off a big frost for some big damage. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go cold short sword. And you know what? I'll try it right now. I just want to get a level so that I don't waste money. We'll give it a shot though. We'll give it the college try. I'm just gonna kill like 3 people. Man, that's good. We're on 2 casts now. Wow. Oh shit, yeah, I'm out of FP. That's good. It's a shame I can't do this to fucking Ronaldo. Sure would like to. Oh my god. It is funny how often in Souls games the best thing to do with magic is just like fucking blast the shittiest magic, like the faster, littler, not flashy magic spells a bunch. I've always found that funny. Okay, so we gotta go offhand meteorite, main hand, cold short sword, still medium load, so that's good. Can I afford to get... I don't have a another flask upgrade, do I? I gotta be close. I think I need 3 and have 2. I mean, I don't have one, but 3. I need 3. Can I afford to go 5-4? Probably not. We'll stick with this. Okay, we'll try this. And then we just have to use Rock Sling on Renala, because I can't use my other stuff. But I don't know, that might be fine. And her first phase, I don't have to use it. Her first phase I can just slash, so that's kind of nice too. Like I get to kind of like double my MP in a way. So this might still suck. I don't really know. Okay, so where are you? Yeah, in this game, the boss runs are actually pretty... Oh, Christ. The boss runs are actually not bad. Some of the Souls games, the boss runs are just fucking... See, this way I can maybe break off a frost on Renala, and she'll actually maybe go down. Oh my god, not really. Oh yeah, I was saying, I forgot that happens. Ooh, this still kind of sucks. Oh my god. already used 2 potions. Like, this is ridiculous. And then I can't get another frost because I already got frost. I mean, my sword also isn't upgraded. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, man, I might not do this. Really can't get very good damage. But I'll rock slinger this time. Because I do have some FP to spare now. Oh my god! Art's whack. Oh, I missed it. I missed the damage. Okay, so rock sling is the way. It keeps standing too close. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I thought about the bleed dagger, but I need a bunch of stats that I don't want to put into that. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I have a bleed mace, but you need like 14 arcane or something for that. It's some dumb requirement, but okay, I can kill her with rock slide. So I'll just do that. I'll just slash the little idiots and then rock slide Renala. But still, it sucks. Renala, it's so weird too. Like Renala is like so easy. Like every character I've ever played, I just like shit can Renala. No, the bleed mace you don't. I have a bleed mace. But the bleed buildup is not very good. I can use it though. I just don't do any damage because it's like, oh, and it puts me into heavy, but it's like, you know, I get no in scaling and I have nothing in my other stats. So like, even still, this thing is better. Like obviously, yeah, I get bleed, and that's still gonna rip off a bunch of life, but I'm just gonna rock slinger. I only need to like just walk up and hit the other things, the other dudes, and I'm not gonna blast them just to save FP. So we'll just do this, and then when we lock onto Renala, maybe. Maybe not. No, her. I also like don't have to stand here. Okay, yeah, so I can kill her in 2 cycles. Or maybe 3 cycles. I think this is where she does like her big ass attack. No, 2 cycles is I'm cool with 2 cycles. If it actually works out well. Ooh, I got good RNG on this. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. So now I can use my thing to get more magic damage, more int. I can use this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, that sucks. Rock Slinger is so sick, but it doesn't matter. No, fucking lock onto her, asshole. Oh, I fucking unequipped my... Oh my god. God, I keep fucking doing this. I kept getting unlocked on. That's so lame. I will say, I have noticed in Elden Ring that I get unlocked from things more than I do in other Souls games. Especially if there's like a doorway or something involved. Like, the game just is like, yeah, you don't care about this thing anymore. Like, if there's just like a weird amount of, like, not even that much distance between you and the thing either. Like, I just feel like I'm in spots where like I'm dodge rolling something, and then it's just like, you're done being locked on. And like there, it unlocked from her when she summoned a summon. But like, why? Like, I don't know, do we have to change our target now? It doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know why we gotta be done. But yeah, okay, I can totally kill Renala if I can do it this way. Get through her first phase. I just have to, like, not be a bitch. And stay locked on to shit I want to lock on to. I hate when it's like one of these guys off in the middle of fucking nowhere. You can't even see him. Oh, that's not as bad. Okay, no damage. If I can lock onto God. Okay, so I have to run away from her, I think. She does that. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I got smoked. Physic. Oh my god, I dodged right into it. Just like an absolute asshole. Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, man. I don't know how much I feel like doing this right now. I feel like this is bad stream content to lose to a boss like 4 times. So I'm just gonna do more productive stuff. We're gonna do Celavis's quest. Which means I have to get to the village, so I have to be over here. Yeah, it is weird too that I lose a rock every time. That's kind of ass. I agree. I can never remember where the ramp up to the village is. It's somewhere over here. I think this is it. It is. So she should be just like sitting in this little alcove, I think. Just like chilling under the... No, she's supposed to be right here. Man, that's the other thing about this game too, is sometimes people just like aren't where they're supposed to be. That shit kinda sucks. Well, I do have to go up here and get this medallion thing. And there's a boss I could kill.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
I will leave you be, but you have to give me the fucking Dectus medallion.
For custom, I beg you. You must keep...
Howling
If
tree
you should
medallion,
need me.
whatever. Okay. I'll kill the boss here, because I might as well. Holy fuck. That is so much damage. Why did I get stuck on? What am I stuck on? I just couldn't roll. I was like stuck on something on the ground. I can't even tell. Is there like a rock there? But holy fuck, that is a ton of damage. Oh my god. Gee whiz. Oh, I jumped it. You shithead. Okay. I'm stuck on the thing again. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy damage. Dude, for real, the tiny cliff is a big deal. I couldn't hang. Okay, well I have to figure out how to get fucking Nephali to spawn where I want her to. Annoying. Oh shit. Oh my god. Guess I'll have to do it to him. Guess I'm gonna have to do it to him. Shit, bro. I wasn't gonna try to do it to him, but like, fucking I guess. Oh, is Nephali in a different spot? Is she like down here? Oh, I think she's down here. Is that my problem? She's like downstairs? Maybe? Maybe not? Man, I sure spent a lot of time in this game just wandering around looking for random ass people. Like, what the fuck? Is she down here where you kill that guy? No? She's not in here. With Fia. gives you HIV. Are you dead yet? You're not dead yet. I don't think so. Anyway.
Always good to see. So.
Man, where is this bitch? Okay. No, I play default controls. I just always forget my controls because I go back and forth to other Souls games, and then like X is confirm instead of jump, and I get all fucked up. Okay. Okay, so I have to figure out where Nepheli is. Man, I don't know where this bitch is. Okay, so somebody told me on the internet just now that I have to get her dad to move there, Gideon, so I have to talk to him, like, I guess I have to talk to him a bunch of times and get him to move.
Allow you, the house can remember you. There's no.
So maybe if I, like, reload the area? Yeah, I think that makes a ton of sense, Caleb, like, swapping that shit. Okay, so he moved. So now he's over here. Okay, so that means she's supposed to be here. Yeah, that's so fucking weird.
You again. I thought you'd risk Nepheli, Lou. I'm glad to see. I found it in you defeated. Make good use. I don't intend. Ah, yes. I wonder if you have an old father is, I'm sure, talk. Is that some kind of medicine that affects the heart? If it's what I think, I am a warrior. I need no X not to brave the horrors. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again.
Okay, so now is she at the village? Yeah, I'm trying to get magic scorpion charm. So similar concept,
well, I witnessed the oppression of awaking. Put the under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
Okay, so does that mean she's gonna go back? I've only done this like one other time. Okay, now are you at the bottom of the stairs? Or over here, wherever you end up? Yeah, okay.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic,
Okay. Okay, so now I go talk to Gideon, and then I can give her the potion, and then I can continue the quest.
You've denied me. I am known as a tarnished to I am. You now belong. You'll be off then as you're the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the General Rederator Right. Morgoth. And you'll still be. Is that bloody Celibus? Oh, how the round table has. But oh. Good. You go and sit. Just tell him that you, despite knowing is inevitable.
Okay, so now I can go back to Celibus. Actually, it's probably faster for me.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You wish to be well?
Soon. It's. I may have expected to.
I won't bother. You are correct, so I'm. But more often than upon the meat.
Yeah, I don't want any of that shit.
Begging for another.
How do I do more shit with him? Okay.
Begging for
Oh, I have to buy something from him? That's trash. What's his cheapest thing? 75? Or 6? He has something for 6. I like almost have that. Do I have anything? Oh, it's so annoying. There's like nothing up here to kill either. Okay, I guess I'll shoot one thing. Alright. I don't want to buy anything from this Joker, this Jagoff. I do want the hat though. The hat's kind of sick. He's kind of swagged out to 100,000 in the hat, if I'm being real.
For another.
You might be right, Caleb.
Begging for that means. Begging for another letter. That mean.
What? I bought something from you. He says I have to buy something. Oh, I have to buy multiple sorceries from him? Man. This guy's a real jag-off. It's getting pricey. This makes the farming pretty fucking quick, though. And if I really wanted to, I could go get whatever the charm is called. The Golden Scorpion charm, is that what it's called? The thing that, or Golden Scarab charm, gives you extra cash. Yeah, Gold Scarab. Sure is a lot of work just to do a quest. Just getting one little charm. And I have to go to fucking Altus Plateau too. Such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass.
Begging? Doesn't make. Begging for another? Doesn't make.
How many do I have to buy? Oh, maybe I don't have to do that yet. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to tell him that I see. Okay, I gotta go to Celavis's chamber first. He's got that, like, little hidden joint. I can't remember exactly where on the floor it is, though. But it's in the ruins over here, with a giant dragon walking around in them. Yeah, you know the hidden joint. I think that's all I had to do. Man, the quests in From games are so convoluted. It's crazy.
You bring your officiousness knows fine and well. You trick my belief. You yearn for a well, but perhaps now. Begging for the remains.
Okay, so I do that. What? I have to buy a sorcery from him after this? Man, it never ends. Oh fuck, I want Night Comet. Stupid. Okay. I need like 9,000. Need 9 large. One thing I have to not fuck up is I think there's a point in Celavis's questline where he dies. And there's also a point in Ranni's quest where he dies. But he's important to be in Ranni's quest. So I don't want to like lock myself out of the Ranni quest because he fucking died. So I gotta not fuck that up. Okay. So we're gonna go see Celavis for the 18 millionth fucking time.
There remains much to... Begging for there remains...
What the fuck? I don't even have the option to do the thing. Dude, this is crazy, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, fuck. I do have to do more of Ranni's quest, too. And I have to go here. So, I guess let's do those things. It's fucking convoluted as hell, man. From games. need to get both halves of the Halig Tree medallion because at some point soon I'm gonna have to go to Altus Plateau. So I gotta do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this anyway, so I could definitely use that golden seed. Okay, doing the damn thing. Shoutouts to Lil B. Lil B for Lil Boss. Gonna grab that. Then we're gonna go to Fort Feroth. Sure, that sounds right. Gonna go there. I have a good chunk of cash and I don't want to die. But I probably will. Oh fuck. Went the wrong way like an asshole. Gonna get poisoned. Dectus medallion. I can't leave because I have aggro. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go back here. Still making pretty good time. We are 4.5 hours into the stream. And we're basically done with Liurnia and with whatever this is called, Limgrave and Caelid. I more or less have done everything I need to do except for killing Radon. Yeah, we're moving, we're scooting. Now we're gonna go to the underground, but I don't really have to do much here either. I just have to, like... Really? I just gotta talk to the kid Blade. I don't really like calling him Blythe because it really can't possibly be Blythe. I know they're really convinced it is. They really want to tell you his name's Blythe. I just gotta say, man, I don't see it. Stand up, do some squats while we're waiting for this. Blady, yeah. Like the artiste. Oh man. Just got to take a really thick pull off a bottle of water. Feeling hydrated, feeling good. Didn't take fall damage. Feeling fucking good. My horse just didn't show up. That's always cool too. Might as well get some runes. Get a little glovewort. Oh, another thing, I've never used, everyone says that, so like, at first everyone's like, oh, Mimic tier is the shit. And it was because it used your weapon arts, like, really frequently. But then they kind of, like, nerfed the Mimic tier, and now everybody says that the best summon is the, like, Blackblade dude that you can get, fuck, I don't remember his name. There's like a... Like, you know the assassin guys that like go invisible and shit? You can get one of them as a summon. And I've heard a lot of people say that it's the best. And you get him towards the end of the Ranny quest too. So I'm curious about trying him as a summon. Even though, again, like, I've played without summons this whole game, like, I can definitely just play without them, but, I think they're cool. I fucking am an idiot. I actually don't even need to go up there anyway. Yeah, the skeletons were cool. Like, I have the skeletons equipped. I kind of just like that, I mean, I agree, I like the boners, but also, like, it's kind of sick that they don't really die. Like, they'll die, but then the boss won't attack them while they're corpses, and then they come back. That's pretty sick. Like, big fan of that. Yo, Blythe, what up? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Ah, apologies, mate. I can see blood at all the... Perhaps it's the recorders. Let's give him...
Yeah, I gotta talk to Celavis.
If either of us...
Gotta talk to the kid Celavis. These guys have to stop shooting me so I can leave. I kinda just wanna leave. Yeah, something I really like about the Mimic boss fight is there's a note. It's one of the most upvoted notes in all of Elden Ring. There's a note outside of it that says, like, something the equivalent of, like, this boss is super fucking easy. Which is, like, both true, but also it's, like, kind of a jab at you, because the boss is what you chose for him to be. So it's kind of like saying, like, yeah, the boss is easy, but it's only because you're built your character like an asshole. So, like, that's pretty funny to me. Okay. So, we gotta go talk to fucking Celavis again. Oh my god!
quite the keen, but I'm afraid I can why don't, if you can, the soul of, and once, oh yes.
Oh, that's what I have to do. I need starlight shards. I don't even know where I get those fucking things.
Well, the task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well,
I don't know. I think this game's like really easy because I think the reason, yeah, first playthrough is crazy long, but I feel like you just get like so OP. I need 3 starlight shards. Yeah, Mason's just like too much of a bitch to play a long game. I don't have a third yet. Okay. So I have to go meet Selin now. And she is like over here, I think. I can get rid of this. Fuck, I can't remember where the fucking stairs are. I haven't done this in a few playthroughs because I haven't had to go see Selin for any reason. Oh, I definitely missed it. There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to give it to this guy. I don't like always having to give it to him, but I'm gonna have to give it to him. Shouldn't have used that potion. Alright, well, I had to give it to him. I hate to be that guy, but...
I am sorry you here. Ah, well, but one must... I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like a fully realized Anne Orlando. I'll give you that. Honestly, I think the beginning part is really fun, but it's kind of a weird answer, but I like Caelid. Caelid is sick. It's such a pain in the ass, but like the enemies are cool and the area is so fucking gross looking. And like we were talking about the lore earlier, like the lore is kind of interesting. Like everybody hates Caelid, but I think Caelid is cool.
The stars but long ago. Now here's if Jen and so too.
Yeah, I agree. I like Blighttown too. Okay, where do I get fucking starlight shards? Oh yeah, they're like up on hills and shit. Let's find 3 of them. One of them is right here. Oh man, and there's a jump to it too. So sweet of them. Okay, there's a starlight shard. We got one, we need 3. One of them is like up here. Also, like, another reason I really love the Souls series is, like, I get to play, like, an actual Berserk video game that was made well. Because there are Berserk video games, but they suck. And Berserk would make the most doinkest video game. And Miyazaki realized this, and then he just made it. So, it's pretty sick. And also, I like it because I don't have to be Guts, and if I were in the Berserk world and I got to do Berserk shit, Guts is like the last thing I would want to do. Like, I'm pretty not into just like, I make big smash with big sword, you know, like, that's not my shit. But I love Guts, like I'm not hating. I'm just saying that's not my thing. Okay, let's hit this then. Where do you put the Ghibli movies? What are your top Ghiblis? Yeah, I agree. Like everyone like, you know, wants to just put Goku on shit or whatever, you know, like. Okay, going back to Celavis again for the 90th time. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I've looked at a lot of lists, and Howl's does not appear in the top 3 on almost any of them. And Howl's is definitely in my top 3. Howl's is fucking awesome. I love the dude Markle. That dude's fucking rad. Basically everybody in Howl's is sick. I love Howl's. I also love Mononoke. Mononoke is my favorite. And I respect you for putting Nausicaa. I don't have Nausicaa in my top 3. I think that's like my 5th. But it's tricky. Honestly, I think Castle in the Sky might be in there. Castle in the Sky is really good.
Begging for another.
There's so many of them are really good.
You're proving to be. I've not had an apprentice.
Yeah, I agree. A very long Spirited Away is good. But I think Spirited Away is. It's so weird to me that that's the number 1 for a lot of people.
Perhaps it will. Which I employ to. Just then, I'd like you to a rather unique starlight with that, my special, and even a demigod. procuring the rather unique stuff with that, and even a demi.
Okay, so I need to get the Amber Starlight. So I gotta go to Altus Plateau. Yeah, and I don't know. The other thing too is a lot of people like My Neighbor Totoro, and when I was a little kid, I actually had it. Like long before I watched a lot of anime and like I just was into Totoro. But as an adult, having rewatched Totoro, I think Totoro sucks because nothing fucking happens in the whole movie. At the beginning of the movie, it's just like the kid's mom is sick and they're just chilling. And then like they fucking meet Totoro and they do all this shit and the little girl gets lost and then they find her and like nobody progresses, nobody learns anything, nobody gets smarter or better or anything. And their mom still just fucking is sick and then they are done. Like the movie's like 2 hours long and nothing fucking happens. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna hate it, but I've kind of never understood the love for Totoro. And I get that people think like Totoro is cute and everything, but that shit doesn't work on me, so I don't really care. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. I've never seen Secret World of Arrietty. I haven't seen a lot of the newer Ghibli stuff. I saw his son Goro's movie Tales from Earthsea, and I thought that it looked really sick, but it wasn't very good. Yeah, my wife Annie like fucking loves Ponyo. Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break on this shit. I really love her dad, Liam Neeson, who just like spritzes his fucking legs and walks around, talks a lot of shit. And also like he's like a human, but he lives underwater and he fucked the ocean. I don't even know how that works. But he fucked the ocean. And she's like still down. Like, I could see if the ocean is some, like, god or something that another god can fuck the ocean. But if I just, like, put my dick in the water, I don't see how that's happening. Oh, shit. I should probably use my flask. But for real, my guy just, like, found a way. It's kind of weird. But also, if someone's gonna pull that shit, it probably is gonna be Liam Neeson. Where is the Amber Starlight up here? Okay, got it. Oh fuck, it's nighttime? I'm an idiot. Well, while I'm here, while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well grab all these fucking golden seeds. Okay, here's the other thing that I think is kind of crazy about Elden Ring, having played other Souls games, is like, for the most part, you kind of just like play them in order, like you just go to where you want to go. Or not, sorry, you don't go where you want to go. I'm thinking of two things at once. Okay, in regular Souls games, you play like in order. You have to go to this place and this place and this place, and like you have to beat the bosses to progress. And so I played this game like that. But you can just like go wherever the fuck you want. Like you could go to Altus Plateau right away without having killed anything. And when I first played through, I assumed that there was no chance I could do that shit. So it's like the older Souls games like kind of fuck you up for this game. Yeah, I'm pretty not into open world games. And I think a big part of it is they all sort of seem like the same game, and they also seem like it's just padding. And this game, it's definitely not padding. Like, this, honestly, if I'm being real, this is like one of the only open world games that I think makes sense to be an open world game. But that being said, even though I really, really love this game, I do think I would prefer for future Souls-like games from Software to not be open world. Like, this game's just so much. Like, I would love for another, like, Bloodborne type game. Man, and we got another one up here. I'm rich. They really fucking hook it up in Altus Plateau. God damn. I also realized that my Twitch almost for sure does not say that I'm playing fucking Elden. I gotta check that. Not that that's gonna actually matter, but I'm pretty positive it does not say that. I think I'm supposed to be like in here somewhere. I don't remember how to get there though. What? Can I not jump down there? Oh, I think I have to go from below. Yep. Yep. That's what I have to do. Dude, yeah, I'm streaming directly from PlayStation, and actually for like the first half hour I was streaming, my fucking mic was muted because the first time you go live on PS5, it auto-mutes you, and it's really fucking hard to find the spot to unmute your mic. It's very bizarre. I don't know why they decided to do that shit, but they did. Back to fucking sodas. Oh yeah, it does say I'm playing Elden Ring. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Okay. So it must just, like, if you're streaming direct from PS5, it must just, like, know what game you're playing and just say that that's what you're playing on Twitch. But normally if I stream on Twitch, it'll just, like, default to whatever the last thing I streamed was. And I forgot to change it, so that's why I was like, oh shit, it's not going to say Elden. Because I have no idea what the last thing I streamed was.
Well, the blessed day. Goodness to think, my.
Yes, I am. Please.
There we go. There it is.
Just you wait. The scheme.
There it is. So, I don't know if it's better to have Magic Scorpion Charm or Graven's School Talisman, but I think Magic Scorpion Charm is better. And it also makes me take more damage. I think it's better. I'm pretty sure it's better. I'm going to keep Radagon Icon because it is a little slow to cast fucking Night Comet. Well, I can test it. I don't know why I'm like... Let's test it. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it's more damage. So let's do this. Let's take a Night Comet. 635. That's almost for sure more. $589. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess while I'm here, I should get a Dragon Shield Talisman. Yeah, you can't really be short. You kind of just are what you are. Don't you, like, fall off this? I don't remember how you get down here. I haven't done this one in a while either. Because I usually just get Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. But I'm not going to get that for a long time, so I kind of want to get the lesser version of it, just so I have some damage negation. I don't remember how you fucking fall down. There's a way to fall down here. I'll try to find some YouTube video or something. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a branch. Okay. There's a branch that you like can barely see over here. Maybe. Over somewhere. Probably over here. Yep. And there's that little branch down there. Maybe I'm supposed to land on that. Let's watch this fucking jag off do it. Okay. Land on this one. Then from here I'm kind of scot-free. Okay. I don't really remember where it is, but it's somewhere over here. Maybe. I always like find some video that tells me where something is and then I just don't watch the whole thing like an idiot. Oh, I can go down further? Okay. Do I have to go down again? I think I probably do. Again, just not watching the whole video of someone doing this. Man, this is a lot of fucking work. There's some stuff in these games that I'm amazed people have even found. Like, there's so many spots that seem like you shouldn't even be able to get to them. On some, like, Shadow of the Colossus type shit. Like, Shadow of the Colossus, at the time, was so crazy because people kept finding shit. And it seemed like people were never going to stop finding stuff. It was so mysterious and weird. Never ending. It's pretty cool. Dude, honestly, I'm not even convinced that the, you know, like there's the world that isn't there in Demon's Souls. Is it Demon's Souls or Dark Souls 1 where there's the, like, missing fucking stone that you, like, can't go into? Like, I feel like Demon's Souls, yeah. I feel like that might even be there. Like, the Archstone, yeah. I'm not even convinced that's not there. Like, I wouldn't put it past these fuckers.
What news? So Rani's fate is... That reminds me of... There's a festival being held. It's a festival of Comet. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I'll be on my way to this. You're coming. I'll meet you at Red Main. The way ahead is...
Man, gotta fight Radon. I don't know if I feel like going through that right now. It's a lot. Although I feel like Radon got nerfed really hard. Because when the game came out, Radon was like, honestly, like, not that far off of fighting Melania. Like, he was so hard. It took me more tries to kill him than it took me to kill Melania. He was insane. And then they just, like, decided that he should not be that hard. Yeah, it's so sick, dude. Honestly, my favorite boss fight in this game, even though it's like basically a fake boss fight, is Rykard. Cause like, it's just so sick. Like, this giant fucking snake in a volcano, and then you kill it, and there's just a guy's head on the back of it, and he pulls a mouth out of its stomach. Like, it's so like Miyazaki, you know? Like, it's so From Software. Kind of like man, I always mess up his... because there's all the fucking G names. But the boss that you fight at the end of Stormvale Castle, who, like, rips off the dragon's head and just like, fucking sticks it on his arm and then starts breathing fire out of it, that also is, like, so From Software. I mean, really, like, all the bosses in this game are sick. Like... I don't think anybody is dumb. The only person that I think is dumb is, like, I don't know. The first Godwin fight is kind of dumb because he's just, like, a guy with an axe. But then once you see more about him, he's cooler. And then, the guy you fight twice, I can't remember his name, and he has this sword that's like an arcane sword that he pulls out of the cane the second fight. That guy is kind of lame. Because the first time you fight him, he's just like, I'm kind of a bitch, and then you beat him, and then he's like, I'm actually not a bitch. I was an Elden Lord. And then he pulls out the sword, and it's kind of lame. But everyone else is sick. And the second Godwin fight, when he just fucking goes all brawlic and just starts beating the shit out of you, that's sick as hell. Man, I do so much damage. It's crazy. Yeah, they like had to. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't do it more because they've got so many fucking bosses. Also, it's funny to me, I remember like Elden Ring got announced and then like years passed and nothing happened and we heard nothing about it. And I was like, what's fucking going on with this game? Like, it's just taking forever and like no one's saying shit and like I don't see how this could be that big of a deal. Like, because I've played other From games like 20 hours long. It's like, what are you guys doing? And then like once they showed what this game was going to be, I was like, okay. Like, get it now, understand. Yep. Thought it would take longer actually. And like I'm curious about what's happening with this Armored Core game because I'm not a big Armored Core guy. I played the second one a bit. I haven't played any of the PS3 ones. Like, everyone says like 4 Answers really good, and like I've never played those games. Oh yeah, Sekiro too. Sekiro was kind of chilling for a little while.
Oh, the players are all made. Let's give them a just, don't you?
But
Champions, welcome.
yeah, like, oh, I have like no champions because I had to kill Alexander.
Mightiest demigod of the shattering. Are you the festival?
So,
before we begin,
the Armored Core thing's interesting because I read that the Armored Core, this new Armored Core game has been in development for like ever. And also someone else was head of it, and then Miyazaki moved to the team or something. Yeah, I've heard that as well, which I think it should be. I don't think that they have to always do Souls games. And they didn't used to. I mean, they used to do a bunch of weird games. They made fucking Enchanted Arms. They had RPGs. But, Armored Core is really interesting because you're like Kingsfield just sucks though. But like Armored Core is really interesting because like it controls kind of weird, and like you're just doing it's like mission based, so it's so different than what From has been doing now. And yeah, you just kind of like slowly work on your mech and try to like tune it to how you want it to be. And I think that the games are pretty cool, and I think that it'll be cool to see one with kind of like the new From technology and approach to games. I rolled way too early. So yeah, I'm very curious about Armored Core, and I'm gonna buy it. I don't even know like that I need to see anything. Like, I'm just gonna get Armored Core. Oh yeah, I don't have Alexander, so I don't have to go over here. Okay, let's see how big of a deal this is. I imagine a big deal. Oh yeah. Wasted that, but whatever. Okay, this is actually like pretty easy. Oh fuck. I had the kill! Oh my god. I should not fuck up. Dude. Crazy. Yeah, this spell is like kind of insane. Like, I've tried the caster thing before with like Glintstone Shard and even with other stuff, but man, kind of unreal. I'm pretty blown away by this thing.
Ah, what a sick way. Glory of the...
What a sick way to
fight. I can't fathom. He was a living. And the path is now to Nokra. Let's
You're right,
meet we'll take up us.
It was pretty fucking sick. I agree. Shit was dank. And actually, it will be more damage when I'm eventually using... Because like right now I'm offhanding the staff, but eventually it will surpass Meteorite staff or whatever. So then like, I don't know, man. It should be pretty nuts. It is funny to me that I like, just because I can use this spell, I just got to shit can Radahn, but then like I'm weirdly struggling with Renala. It's kind of insane. Like, but yeah, for real, my approach to Elden Ring is like, I'll do a playthrough like this, where I'll spend like a week playing, or maybe, you know, a few days playing, and I'll either mostly beat the game or beat the game, basically just for science, to try out something new. And then like, I'll, you know, not really forget about it, but just kind of go about my life. And I'll like, see a patch happened, and I'll read the patch notes, and I'll be like, they did what? And then I will just like make a new character and do the new thing. And I very frequently have made characters because of a patch and then played for a while, and then there's been a new patch and they've been like, yeah, your character sucks now. Like, I don't know if you ever used it, but there was like the Falling Star Beast Jaw or whatever. It's like just this little, it looks like a fingernail. And when you use it, it like makes lightning hit. That thing would like, 2 uses of that would stagger, like full stagger, and then you could get a really big punish. And it would do that like instant cast full screen. Like, that thing was completely insane. Was like the best a weapon has ever been in this game for like a couple months. And then I made a build, and I got like halfway through the game, and then I was at work with like, I was probably at around this point of the game. No, I was further, because I had it. What the fuck am I talking about? I think I was like, oh, I jumped way too far. I think I was like near, yeah, it's crazy. I'll find you a video of it. I think I was like nearby, like Melania. So I was far, and then they patched it, and they're like, yeah, this doesn't stagger at all anymore. It still is like instant cast full screen and does okay damage, but it also used to stagger. And like, they also nerfed Moonveil in a way that makes a lot of sense, where like Moonveil would stagger in 2 hits of the like the overhead slash weapon art. But now the actual like blade part that comes out of your sword doesn't do any stagger damage. And it also is just reduced in general, because it used to, you hitting them would do a bunch of stagger damage, and then the blade thing that comes out would do a bunch of stagger damage, so you could just do it twice and they'd be full staggered, if you were close. But now the blade thing coming out doesn't do any stagger damage, and it does way less actual damage. So it's like genuinely been nerfed pretty hard. But the Moonveil at launch I thought was like fucking insane. Yeah, and Rivers of Blood too. Rivers of Blood was crazy, and there was like a very short period of time where Sword of Night and Flame was really fucked up too. And Sword of Night and Flame has always been good. It's still really good. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that was like really insane for a little while. It's also kind of crazy to me that they patched this so much, because their other games, they mostly just leave them. Like, Bloodborne got a little bit of adjustment, but not really. Also, there's all these people talking about DLC now. Like, I see so much talk of, oh, there's DLC coming out, for sure. And not just, like, what they did by adding that PvP arena, but there are people who are, like, really convinced that, like, there's, like, an additional continent and shit. But, like, man, I just don't see it. Like, I don't know what the point of them doing that is. Like, they've got Armored Core coming out. This game's enormous. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I would take more content, and really what I would love is just more weapons. But I think that it's, like, kind of unnecessary, and this game is already, like, I don't want to say bloated, because it kind of makes sense in the context of the game, but this game is fucking huge. And it really does not seem to me as though we need more Elden. I'm never like, I don't have enough shit to do in the game. Like, the Bloodborne DLC made sense, because Bloodborne's like 16 hours long. And the DLC added, like, there's so few weapons in Bloodborne, which I think is cool, because it's like, they're so well designed, and it makes sense. But, like, I get why they would make a DLC for that game. Yeah, I think, I don't know, like, obviously I would take the DLC, but it is, like, a little much, you know, like, yeah, it does seem like they must be watching, like, streams and stuff. Like, I don't know how else they're deciding, because, like, it really does seem as though, like, some of it is based on PvE stuff, but the vast majority of the changes are PvP related. And then eventually, one of the patches, they made it so some weapons function differently in PvP versus PvE. Like, when they have different properties when they hit a person versus when they hit an enemy. But there's not many things like that. But I think there are some things in the game that function differently in PvE. Alright, we're about to fight your favorite boss, me. just have to go pick up a bunch of shit. It's funny too, cause like my buddy Dane, who's in here earlier, he like really his involvement with Souls games is he wants to play PvP. So he'll play PvE and he'll beat the game or whatever, but then from there, when he's playing, he's like making a new character just to get to a certain level to do PvP only. And I was kind of surprised that he plays that way because I've never met anyone who plays like that. And then, I don't know if you watch like Vati Vidya stuff, but he had like a poll on Twitter that was like, do you play PvP at all in Souls games? Like, not even is that your main thing, it's just like, do you even remotely play PvP? And there was like 8% of people were like, yeah, I've played PvP. But like, almost everyone doesn't play PvP at all. Yeah, Vati's really good. But I was kind of amazed that it was that skewed, because like, and there were a lot of responses. I was like, you know, I assume that more people don't play PvP, but I didn't think that I was like that far in the majority on that. Man, he, like, my Mimic is gonna be kind of dead. Like, he might just blast the fuck out of me. And the AI rolls pretty well. So I might get, like, seriously worked here. Oh yeah, that when I fought Radon, I wasn't even buffed. I forgot to buff. So I could have done more damage. Holy fuck, yeah, he's dangerous. That was kind of a dumb boss fight. I mean, it was just kind of us it was like fucking Harry Potter shit. Like, we were just staring at each other and like taking turns casting a spell. Alright, we gotta get the, oh my god, I got stuck on that. We gotta get the black knife thing. I can get the Mimic tier, even though I probably won't use it. Yeah. probably want Comet for the mimics here, because they are kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Also, I think it's crazy to me just seeing jumps in a Souls game. And not only seeing jumps, but like they were willing to put jumps in this game. Obviously, like jumps were in Sekiro, but like there it was kind of different, right? Like you were like way more agile. But like in this game, it's like a regular Souls game with jumping, but then they give you Torrent, and Torrent can fucking double jump and like fucking fly all over the place. And it's so wild to me. Like it's so beyond what I would expect. Damn, you got life. Fuck off. Stay away from me. I think the thing that I think is really sick about Sekiro is like it's insanely hard. Like I think it's like maybe the hardest video game I've ever played. It's so fucking hard. But I also think that like it's kind of sick that you can't like customize your character and you can't really like upgrade your character. I mean, you kind of can, but you can't in the sense that you can in this game where you can like level grind or whatever to make it easier. So like, and you can't play multiplayer and you can't use summons or anything like that. It's just like you are just in the thick of it and it just is the way it is. And I kind of think that's sick because like it's so different from what I'm used to with Souls games, but it's kind of a cool change. And like a lot of games that have parries, you could just not use them. It's like some people just don't like to engage with parries in games. Fucking crazy. But in Sekiro you have to. Like you gotta learn how to do it. Because shit is just gonna happen to you. So it is kind of like, it's just like telling you to get good. And I think that like games don't really do that in a way, in that way at least anymore, or very often. And so it's cool to me that that game is just like, you're doing this. Man, I kill boulders pretty quickly. Yeah, Sekiro really is like basically the opposite of what this is. Which is crazy because they came out so close to each other. And they had to have been being worked on at the same time, or nearly at the same time. And also, From are some of the only people making AAA games that are not all just the same game. Like, almost every AAA game that I see is just like Tomb Raider. They're all the same game. Okay, yeah, I mean, you would think there would be some overlap, because this game took forever to make. Back to Ranny. Yeah, that's crazy too. Like, Bloodborne is so weird, because it's like, yeah, I know that they did that. That's part of why I think people hate it. Is because it was like the only game that Miyazaki wasn't that involved in.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... Ah. My... A strange... I am so...
Oh yeah, the fucking inverted part.
It was but... What I too...
Alright, I think Celavis is dead now, so I can get his fucking hat. Not dead yet.
It's finally give it to the dead. Though she might dip her hands in the...
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
You that once and we just...
Okay. So in Dark Souls 2, isn't like the thing to do like power stancing? Isn't that like what the best way to handle that game is? Because I'd always heard that, and that's why everyone was stoked that that came back in this game. But I really know very little about Dark Souls 2, and every time I see it, I just think it looks like shit, and I don't want to play it, and I never have. But I know some people like it. The hit detection being really bad is, I think, my biggest concern. Oh, weird. Okay, I'll have to look into that. That's like kind of some shit I would be into. Lightning Rapier would be cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep probably, but I'm gonna find you this video really quick. So give me 1 sec to drop something in the chat. I don't know if you ever watch like Fextra Life videos, but they have some pretty good like builds for Elden Ring. Just trying to find. Okay, yeah, this is the video. I've never heard anyone say it's their favorite. That's kind of wild. Okay, so this video, this explains the Falling Star Beast Jaw thing when it was really fucked up. And it shows some gameplay of it. And it is, like, pretty crazy. So, enjoy that. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably have this character be, like, only a stream character. So I'll finish the game with it. But, yeah. Relatively successful stream. Nothing really blew up after I figured out how to get my microphone to fucking work. Yeah, thank you for hanging, man. Thank you. I will catch you next time. Hopefully I'll see you when you're in town. I should be around in most of March, so. See you later.